Are you ready? Love the energy, Lena. Thank you. Hey, Game Face. So, fun fact, I guess. Out of all the Wii games I've played for this event, and probably all subsequent ones, this is the one game that I've not played before. So, but it's also a WiiWare game, so it doesn't exactly have like a whole lot to it. But then, oh boy. Why is there such input delay? Like I'm pressing up, it's taking like 2 seconds to move. Okay, well, normal game isn't like that. This is a toy Pokémon. When you use this Wonder Key... Look! It started moving! It is only a toy, so it won't grow. Yeah, it's still a Pokémon. It can use moves and engage in battles. These toys are always having Pokémon battles. Who is the most powerful? Only the Battle Royale can decide. Only the single most powerful Pokémon can win the Battle Royale, but everyone strives to be the winner. Every Pokémon has its strengths and weaknesses, so they team up to use their strengths to attempt to win the Battle Royale. The Pokémon over there is Rattata. He seems to have noticed a gap in the gate. Rover's Gate is the Battle Royale. Only powerful Pokémon are allowed to challenge the Battle Royale. Look, it slipped in through the gap. That Rattata's going to challenge the Battle Royale. Does he even have a chance in the Battle Royale? Use D-pad to move your Pokemon, A to attack. Jump on launch pad to proceed to the Battle Royale. Okay. No input delay in the actual games, as the main menu is weirdly slow. He's looking at the camera like, oops, did I do that? I did play... Super Pokemon Rumble, I think it's called, and I found it terribly boring. Battle Royale rules. Defeat all your Pokemon. Can't switch until Pokemon faint. If time runs out, you lose. Battle Royale rules. Defeat all your Pokemon. Can't... Oh. Okay, same thing on each side. Battle Royale! Rank C, power level 100 and higher. Prizes 500 Poke, and the bosses Cloyster and Jolteon. Oh, and Flareon. Or was that meant to be Vaporeon? It would make more sense if it was Vaporeon. Yeah, take that. Yeah, that's about what I expected. It's good I have 5 minutes to kill game. Yeah, and the problem was that I was playing it in like, well, I probably played in like a 6-hour session. So I'm just like, Just as could be expected, the Battle Royale was too difficult for this Rattata. You'll need more powerful Pokemon to win the Battle Royale. Why don't you head to Silent Forest to find more powerful Pokemon than this Rattata? Once you befriend more powerful Pokemon, switch your Pokemon. Yeah, it's an interesting intro. It's like, oh look, you slipped into where only the big boys get to go, and then you just get destroyed. Silent Forest is not cleared yet. Defeat Pokemon and explore the stage. Press A to attack. If your Pokemon faints, you will lose 1 Wonder Key. When you've lost all of your Wonder Keys, you'll be sent back to the terminal. When all of your Pokemon faint, you'll be sent back to the terminal. Be careful when you only have a few Pokemon. Man, what a game where your starter is Rattata. When you defeat Pokemon, sometimes you'll tip over. Touch the Pokemon to befriend it. I thought you were going to... Oh, it's the Pikachu, isn't it? Pikachu tipped over. Touch Pikachu and you can befriend it. Press X to open the switch menu. You can switch with the befriended Pokemon. Oh, hell yeah. I'm like nearly twice as strong. And now I have a ranged attack. Melee's for scrubs! I just realised I was using Thunder Shock on a Paris, but it's still one shot. That pod? Alright. Depending on the type of move you use and the type of Pokemon, you may inflict a lot of damage. Ah. Oh, I'd love get destroyed for free. Don't be weak to electric next time, loser. Oh, hell yeah. I might need a lot of those. Hardened Metapod, watch out! Continue exploring and befriend as many Pokemon as you can. Switch with more powerful Pokemon as you go. You might want to pick up Poke too, it might help you later. Well, on the statement of the century, probably. Okay, cool, Paris. Oh, you mean like the slow-mo freeze? Yeah, I don't think that's actual performance lag. Also, yeah, this is a Wii game. I don't know if you were thinking it was the 3DS one. Pokemon Rumble, good luck? Yeah, thanks. Seed Pokemon Ivysaur! That time be electric type. Oh, but never mind, this guy gets destroyed anyway. Poke, 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 poke. Poke. No Vine Whip, please. Oh, apparently he knows Poison Powder, not Vine Whip. Ow. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know if that's scripted, but Ivysaur! Because boss Pokemon aren't guaranteed to drop. Wow, look, Pikachu's so strong! Pikachu, Cappy, Paras, and Ivysaur. So something that I should probably mention is that I'm doing the Professor Oak Challenge. Which means I need to collect every Pokemon immediately. Which in this game can be a bit of a process. Smile. You can now go to other stages in order to win the Battle Royale, befriend more and more powerful Pokemon. Facilities in the terminal will help you in many ways. Use the facilities wisely and aim for victory. Alright. Release your Pokemon here. Release Pokemon may leave behind a goodbye gift. Okay, well I have nothing worth releasing. Okay, I'm glad Ivysaur is Vine Whip. That'd be great for the water area or the rock area. Pokemon look ugly with a better resolution. Yeah, they're low poly. Look like they're from N64 games. Okay. 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 Ah, here's the Pokedex. I have 5 out of 150. Information. Time played. Defeat Pokemon. Befriended Pokemon. Wonder Key enables a Pokemon from afar to use its power up to 99. Oh, this is like traded Pokemon probably. Moves. Are you talking about My Pokemon Ranch? I didn't realize the models were the same. Like, I know they're both low poly, but I didn't make the connection. It's nice that the tutorial doesn't count the Battle Royale loss as a loss. That would be interesting by the time we're done with this. Okay. One of the moves Pikachu can learn will be chosen. Okay, so you can learn a new move, however, it's random! Okay, actually, something I should do is... This game has a bunch of codes to get free Pokemon, so... That was good as time as any, just throw them all in, because I need them before I try and beat the next gym, quote unquote. Password. Okay. 7, 9, 2, 7, 6, 1, 6, 1. Oh. I thought I had to press start to like confirm. Thank you. Okay, it's Charmander. Next up, 6, 8, 2 4 2 0 4 5. Squirtle. Two 8 2 8 4 2 7 2 1 5. Did you think that was gonna be Bulbasaur? silly Twitch viewer. 9900 2455. Piplup. Eight 8109 8384. Chimchar. 0 points for achieving that hard. I know. Hi Quill. Your first shiny was from this game. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hey mate. Alright, which Pokemon do you think is gonna be next? Based on what we just inputted the passwords for. What, do you think it was gonna be Torterra? Why would you think that? Shiny Miss Magius. That's a fun choice at least. Hopefully it was at least useful. Why? Okay. Blastoise. Alright everyone, I understand. It's been 5 minutes since we've seen Charizard. Here he is. You're welcome. And what if we had 2 Venusaurs for no reason? I don't know why there's 2 Venusaur codes but not a Bulbasaur code. Don't tell the shiny hunters that I'm cheating. Oh good, my mortal nemesis. Yeah, something I didn't know is that the normal version of this game only has Gen 1 and Gen 4 Pokemon in it. Which is kinda weird, because it doesn't even include like the extras like Espeon and Umbreon. Or Politoed. Not in Porygon 2, but you got Porygon and Porygon Z. True enough. I just think it's weird to exclude, like, the entire line, but that's just me. Electivire. Magmortar. Oh, don't do that. Don't waste my money on the gamba. No, I typed in wrong. Rotom! Togekiss. Oh yeah, a weird byproduct of that is that you have Togekiss but not Togepi or Togetic. Regigigas. Not even legendaries are safe for me. This one isn't even strictly necessary, but I'm just putting in all the passcodes at this point. Bidoof. Now I'm talking about specifically because I just put in a code for a shiny Rattata, but I already have Rattata, so... I know the codes themselves are required, which is why I'm using them. This Pikachu code is also overkill, but... Yeah, casual Zapdos. Motherfucking Bibarel. Shaman. Nice that this game came out after Platinum, so we actually have the Platinum forms. Including the best one, Giratina! Mew. And Cherrim for some reason. Can you recruit Rattata? Yes. You can recruit like everything in this game. But you can fight anyway. If you can't fight it, you can get through another means. Oh, from a code? Yeah, I just recruited a shiny Rattata. Okay, that's all the codes, so we can actually review the collection. New! Solar Beam Cherrim. Cut Mew. Oh, Shadow Force. Seed Flare. Rollout. Draw Perk. Oh my god, Volt Tackle Pikachu. Reversal Rattata. I didn't even know you had Reversal in Gen 4. Ah, the classic. Air Slash Togekiss. Oh nice, double grass move. Turtwig, I really doubt you need to Absorb. Aqua Tail. I guess he needs my Ivysaur when I've got a Venusaur for Solar Beam. Shiny Pikachu with Thunderbolt is certainly more interesting. Quick Attack EV. Dragon Claw Garchomp. Rotom. Love that guy though. Other Pokemon seem to just be stronger than him because he's only a 3-3. Brawny Venusaur with Vine Whip. Enjoy your reprieve, Stavros. What is Razor Leaf like? Don't love it. Okay, what is Solar Beam? Because Solar Beam is Solar Beam. It's Gen 4 Solar Beam, so it's like a beam from the sky for like some stupid reason. Alright, Vine Whip seems actually more appealing because it's like spammable, maybe. I actually need to check that. Not really, actually. Okay, what's it? Oh, it doesn't tell me. Well, you can switch mid-level, so... Okay, I actually have a list of the things I can find, so... Okay, so the missing Pokemon is Jigglypuff and I guess Parasect and Wigglytuff. Okay, I didn't mean to go in there, but I was going to go into this level. Oh. Alright, I like Rotom, so I'm going to use Rotom, because I can. Plus, Thunder Shock is just good. Range, and I can just go spam, spam, spam. But it's actually a good choice, because there seems to just be flying type Pokemon here. Meow. Alright, Sparrow dead. Good. Oh, hello. Wow, Lickitung and Farfetch'd are both rare. Damn. Oh my god! That's really good luck. Yeah, you better run Lickitung. Oh, what? Whatever, I only need one of you. Okay, so there's kind of a strategy to recruiting Pokemon is that if you land a crit on them, they're like a guaranteed capture. And they regen health if you ignore them. So, and Lickitung is rare, and a mechanic in this game is that if you release 5 of the same Pokemon, you get the evolution. So I need 5 of these stupid things. Okay, I think I read that if you paralyze something, then you don't. Then you can't crit it, so it's not be Rotom. Okay, apparently gutsy Pokemon have high crit rates, so I guess we'll use a stupid Bidoof, even though it's a stupid Bidoof. The health we generate on screen doesn't look like it. What is there to like about this stupid thing? Look at him. He looks like he gets shoved in lockers. And he also sounds like he talks like this. And he wants to tell you the minute, intricate details that no one cares about whatever subject Bidoof is really obsessed with at the moment. Don't use that. Oh, you can favorite Pokemon. I was wondering if you could do that in this game. Alright. Favorite Rotom for now, and I guess we'll also favorite the Bidoof out of sheer necessity. So flinch is a stats too. Well, I can't use Superpower because otherwise I'm just gonna kill it. Well, there's strategies to use Superpower, so I have lower attack, so I can use Hyper Fang more. Although it's annoying that it's Hyper Fang. It'd be better if it was Tackle because it does less damage. I keep thinking plus is the button to switch, but it's not. Oh! I thought it died. Okay, 1 Lickitung. 4 more. I'm still a Bidoof. Stop being a Bidoof. Okay. Oh hey, Farfetch'd. Owned. Well, it's nice to be done with the Spearow line because I have Fearow. Oh boy, Persian. Everyone get excited. Classy cat Pokemon. Persian! Oh wow, that is some Persian speed right there. What do you mean Thundershock misses? That's not supposed to happen. Wow, team killing? Wow, I'm so lucky with boss Pokemon. Rotom! Rattata, Spearow, Fearow, Lickitung. Peck, Pursue, Fury Attack. Sure. What move will you give me? Thief! Just really not what I expected, but I just wanted to give him a new move. Okay, but somehow I have Persian but not Meowth. Isn't that humoring? Okay, that's good. You guys are useless, but you do give me money. Which I can use to gamble for the good Pokemon. Okay, there we go. Rattata's a good... Still need Raticate. Alright, don't need Raticate anymore. And that's the power of crits, baby! Oh, did I just get crit? Okay, so you can recruit Pokemon from the boss stooges. That's helpful because they just infinitely spawn, so you can. Oh, you can paralyze bosses. That's hilarious. Another Persian! Okay. Did I actually turn on the always recruit boss Pokemon cheat? Doduro! Meowth! Ragade! Didn't see a Farfetch'd or Lickitung that time, though. Good, I don't have to drill yet. I crit the Pharaoh, but didn't kill it in time, but also I don't need it because it's just Pharaoh. The real problem child here is the fact I still need 4 Lickitungs. Oh, hello. Okay. Clear out the riffraff. Oh, you still want to fight, huh? Oh, stop chasing me. Yeah, good. If they chase you, they're less likely to restore their HP, because they seem to not do it if they're on screen. And if they're chasing you, they're gonna keep being on screen. It's funny how they run away though. On low HP. Flee, puny mortals, before I devour thee! Ha 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 ha! Seems that when they actually gain a decent amount of HP, that they go back to the like starting position. Because they just keep booking it until they're out of here. No crit. Okay, I was like, are you really chasing me? That's some insanity right there. No, that was close. Run! 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 Probably a good shout. Okay, what the hell? My controls feel really weird. Like I'm gonna press right now. So why do I have such a heavy input delay all of a sudden? Okay. Why has this game got weird input delay? Oh no, I need to query this. Maybe this is why the main menu was weirdly laggy. But then again, it was fine in regular gameplay, but now it's no longer fine in regular gameplay. But it doesn't seem to be a dolphin issue because I go into the input settings and it detects it fine. I feel like it started happening as soon as I sped up the game, so that's why I get for speeding up. Cool, I love trying to Google for tech help and then you get nothing helpful. That was lucky. Is there any chance someone's mentioned this in the bloody achievement page? Great. I love playing with like 3-second delay. Okay. Good, that means I can leave. Okay, now why is it working? Ugh. Well, I'd have to reset the game, but no, now it's just working. Sure, game chair with your solar beam. Solar beam does decent damage. That's not good, Tom. Sort by dex number, please. Okay, I already have Rackade, so that's not concerned. I have Meowth and Persian, I have Dodrio, and I don't have Licky. So the main target's it. Oh my god! Okay, one more Dodrio, and then the only thing we need is Lickitung and Farfetch. Granted, we need 3 more Lickitungs, so... Oh, Farfetch. Okay. Nope, don't do that to Farfetch. Oh, right. I was like, where's my... Why did that do that? Oh, because it's like a list. It's trying to wrap around. Okay. Oh, piss. Oh well, I only need one Farfetch to Another one will spawn for 3 more Lickitung. Ooh, speak of the devil. Did I just get 3 crits in a row? Regardless, we love the quick wobble. Get paralyzed. Wow, great tackle attack. Anyways, goodbye. It's probably better if you don't get recruited, because then you give me like 10 coins. Well, we have Dodrio now. Because now we have 6 Doduos. Well, look at me, I'm a recruiting fiend. Stop it with the fake out, you annoying little cats. Oh, hello, Farfetch, I didn't see you. Okay, there we go. So what movie is Farfetch using? Where is my Farfetch? Fury Cutter, okay. Because they always did this like dash attack, so I was curious. Wow, really a second one? At times get bloody flinched. Too slow. Far-fetched. I can't wait for when I need to get a boss exclusive Pokemon and he refuses to get recruited. Because I'm sure that's going to happen. Alright. 2 more Lickitung and then we can move on to a different level. Oh. So occasionally Pokemon in this game sparkle, which is different from being shiny. It just means they're guaranteed to get recruited. Random, but nice. Though I don't need my 20th Spearow. Hi Sylveon. Mobile game development is sometimes very weird. You'd think they'd be easier to make because they're designed for lower spec hardware, but yet... Oh, Lickitung. Hold that thought. Oh, hell yeah. Before today, I've never played it before either. Although, I've seen someone else play this one specifically, and I have played Super Pokemon Rumble on the 3DS, but I played it like once and I didn't like it, so... How do I keep getting these boss drops? Alright, one more Lickitung. Someone brought that up earlier, Grog. So it would appear to be true. It wasn't something I have considered before, though. Owned. Another Dodrio for the Dodrio gods, even though I already have like 7. Oh look, an extra Spearow, thank god. Viewers make you sad. We found a certified Pokemon Rumble fan and they've been betrayed. How could the Pokemon company do this to them? Okay, just give me all the rats. It's like real life where they're breeding like rats. Should use Thief more. Apparently makes him drop more money. That could add up. Oh, Lickitung, let's go! Okay, unfortunately we didn't get to wobble it immediately, so now we have to wait. And the last time I used speed up, I got extremely weird input delay, so how about we don't do that, because it makes recruiting Lickitung harder. Don't look at me, Bidoof, you haven't earned the right. Okay, I think flinching it makes me not be able to crit it, so annoying. I think stamina is just a very poor way to design a game around. I understand that a free-to-play game has the natural desire to try and make people actually pay for the game in some way or another, but stamina is not it. I mean, Lickitung got stuck on the... on the stupid lip. Why are you trying to fight me? You have 1 HP! Well, just killed your Pokemon. Maybe that'll get them to see sense. Alright, now that I killed its friends, it's like, Mamma Mia! I just personally, if I want to play the game for a prolonged period of time, that should be my prerogative, not your prerogative. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's still in service of trying to get people to just spend more money, so it's not exactly in good faith to begin with. It's annoying that the health doesn't regen on screen, so I just have to leave him off screen for a vague amount of time. Run, puny creature. Well, I'm glad I was informed of this method, because trying to just get these things raw when they're so rare to spawn would be terrible. But all I had to do was make 5 spawn, and I just managed to recruit all 5. Well, it'd be nice to get another gutsy Pokemon, because they have a high crit rate. I assume if Pokemon has a quality, it would be in yellow. Oh no, it would be in pink. And then it might depend on the quality actually, because this is blue and this is yellow. Or maybe it's yellow because I'm playing as them. That would make sense. Traded bonds are pink. Okay, cool. Okay, I wasn't sure because these both of the rally. Oh wait, no, this is speedy. Oh wait, but this is also shiny. But I guess it's the same point. Is that it's not tied to rally, it's tied to shiny. Okay. Because I'd like to have variety in what gutsy Pokemon I have, because, you know, type advantages and also specific moves. Bidoof is serviceable. I would just hope to get a better Pokemon in terms of moves, and also just in terms of I actually like this Pokemon. Yeah, you better run. There's something so funny about just watching them run for their lives. It's like, you want to go, mate? And then he's like, misinput, misinput, misinput. Well, that did not respawn with a lot of health. When I say respawn, it never died. If it died, that'd be a problem. But like, it wouldn't be hard to find another Lickitung, just might take it a run or two of the level. Yo dog, have you ever heard about critical hits? This cool mechanic that transcend many Pokemon games. Why are you chasing me? You have 2 HP. It's not the only mobile game I've heard of that seems to have a... Okay. For some reason, I had to approach him before he realized. No, no! It was a joke! It was a joke! It's just a prank! Despite being off-screen. Whatever. Anyways, it's not the only mobile game I've heard of that has this dramatically different content. Sometimes just more content. I don't get. Like, it's one thing if China has different regulations that require you to change the game, but the other is that why is this stuff not also just being put in the worldwide release if it's actually like new content as opposed to altered content? Like, you're referring to Pokemon Quest getting like Gen 2, right? And that never left the Chinese version for some reason? Piss. Whatever, that Lickitung sucked, so good riddance. Why am I killing Meowth? Zero matter. I hope releasing Pokemon just gives you money. Because I have a lot of useless fodder I can dump. Hey look, more useless fodder. Okay, Lickitung, thank you. Where's this Meowth going? This room layout might be less annoying anyway. Was Whimsicott actually in the Chinese version of Pokemon Quest? Why? I thought it was just Gen 2. I will admit, Bidoof having superpower is convenient, because it lets me debuff my attack, which lets me go for more attacks per fight, which in turn gives me more chance to crit. Nah, Lena, calm down. We shouldn't go that far. We're merely experiencing a silver lining. Thank you, Matt, for resubscribing with Prime Gaming for 52 whole centuries. I've heard of Bear Hibernation being long, but this is ridiculous. Okay, that didn't deserve to happen. I shouldn't have killed it. Lena, thank you for resubscribing too. Why is there a hype train? Alright, great synergy, everyone. Also, I don't know if you just did 6 months literally right now for saying that you've been doing 6 months at once, but thank you either way. Also, we got the 5th Lickitung, so we're done with Windy Prayer. Or Prairie, not Prayer. I mean, you can do a Windy Prayer if you want. Again, I should just be focusing the boss. Yeah, get paralyzed, idiot! Alright, time to... Oh, wrong thing. Oh, whoops. Oh my god, look how much spear and rat I have. Okay, Doduro. Ah, so you get money for releasing them. Fantastic. Doduro also left a Doduro ticket. You can use the ticket to recruit Pokemon. You can hold only one ticket at a time. Alright, cool. Recruit using ticket. Awesome. It's annoying that I have to keep setting the sort by national dex number. Alright, farewell, Lickitongues. Please introduce me to Licky Licky. Okay, that's like the most annoying thing in this initial section, I think. There's also Magnezone, which is its own can of worms, but at least Magnemite, I believe, is common, unlike Lickitung, which is rare. Also, you might even be able to recruit Magneton, which is like worth 5 Magnemite. Yeah, everything else seems simple. Alright, seeing as I'm rocking Rotom as my main, let's go to the beach and eventually we'll get a water type that I can use in the fire area. Tentacle, good start. Poliwag! Magikarp, Magikarp. Okay, Poliwag is important because I need Poliwrath, and to get that I need 25 Poliwag. Alright, really expediting the process of getting Gyarados, but then again Gyarados isn't the concern. I also need Wartortle, but Wartortle's the boss, so I'm sure I'll get it eventually despite running through this so many times. Especially if I get Squirtle. Oh, give me this Poliwhirl. Come on, you know you want to. Bitch. Because Poliwhirl is worth 5 Poliwag, so. Shoulder! Oh, I just got clamped. Oh my god, he goes in. Is Whimsicott in this game? Nope. It's only Gen 1 and 4. No Gen 2 or 3, even. Damn, double shoulder. Helpful, because I do need 5 for Cloyster. Oh, I already hit the boss. Do I know wobble strats? Don't worry, Pants. I've been fishing for wobbles on my 5 Lickitung, which I have a Licky Licky, so that's over with. Also, hi, Pants. Thank you for your concern. Turtle Pokemon, Wartortle! And I am doing POC. That's also worth mentioning. damage. Ow. You are very concerned about the wobbling Pokemon, as you should be. Alright, no water turtle, but I have 2 Squirtle, so it's not really going to be a problem. Tentacool, Magikarp, Poliwag, Squirtle, Shoulder. Bad version of Pokérap, you're welcome. Apparently Eevee can be found here. But I don't think I have to get 5 Eevee. Thankfully. But I'm a bit more concerned about needing 25 Poliwag, so... No training up for the Eevees? Oh, thank God. Because imagine needing 5 Eevee for Vaporeon, 5 Vaporeon for Flareon, and 5 Flareon for Jolteon. And then 5 Jolteon for Glaceon, and then 5 Glaceon for Leafeon. It'd be ass! But I mean, I feel like Professor Oak Challenge is just ripe for being ass. Oh, hi, Eevee. Oh, wow, okay. But that's the real Eevee, not the fake one I got from the codes. You're welcome. Give me this Poliwhirl. Okay, I'll take the fact you gave me a Poliwag. Okay. Oh wow, another one. I'm a ghost type. Why are you able to hit me with tackle? This is bollocks. Oh, I was like, why did I just pick up? Another Eevee. I guess this level isn't fighting between spawning Farfetch'd or Lickitung. It's just only spawning Eevee in as the rare one. Unless Squirtle is also rare. Then again, Squirtle can't be rare. There's like 3 of them here. Oh my god! Poliwhirl! Okay, I'm so glad there can just be a group of 4 Poliwhirl. That's so good for just trying to recruit one. That's like 5 Poliwags! True! And factual! Okay, unfortunately, War Turtle keeps dying of cringe. You're supposed to only Fate of cringe, so I can salvage your body. Poliwhirl! Oh, most powerful. You have befriended Pokemon with Power 100 or higher. You can now challenge the Battle Royale. This time I'm not cheating through the gate. I'm just gonna go for it. Oh wow, I have... Poliwhirl is my strongest Pokemon. How strong is that Dodrio I recruited? Where is it? You think it would be decently powerful, because it's a fully evolved Pokemon. Well, even Eevee has like 88 power. $78. Why are the Poliwag stronger than my Dodrio? Whatever, I guess. Oh yeah, that's a Poliwag. That's like worth 20% of a Poliwhirl. Okay, I've been keeping count of how much tentacle I have, but let's be honest, it doesn't matter when the Poliwags are the real gate of this world level. Oh my god, he's going in. Oh, Eevee's back. Oh, it's a Poliwhirl quartet. Let's go! Oh, I'm so happy to see you. Want no Poliwhirl? Okay, War Turtle, can you be a bro and let me salvage your body, please? I don't care about your puny bubble attack. My god, my Poliwhirl is so strong. Okay, I need to touch base on my Poliwag progression, because that's gonna be the real wall of this level. Okay, I have 4 Poliwag and 2 Poliwhirls, so that means I'm at 14 Poliwag. 11 more and we're in there. I was also tempted to play Pokemon Friends, but I just... once it came out, and I just kind of ignored it, I just realized, I kind of forgot about it, so... thought to myself, well, I guess I didn't want to do that much anyway. But it's like, would I rather spend money on something like Pokemon Friends, or Pokopia? And then when you frame it like that, the answer feels pretty obvious. Oh, hell. Cool. Now I don't even have to think about tentacles. No, I feel like I don't need to think about anything. Just kill everything, pick everything up, and by the time I get my 25 Poliwag, I should just have everything. Oh, Poliwhirl. Let's go! 19 Poliwag. thanks for not poisoning me. That could be very deadly in this game. Is Pokemon Friends really a reskin? I didn't hear about that. Probably should kill these Squirtle because they can actually be recruitable. I still need like 2 more. Somehow my momentum on Poliwrath is better than my momentum on Wartortle. Oh yeah, also Tentacle. Yeah, 20 Poliwag. Okay, Squirtle, good. Oh, good. Alright, now I don't think Wartortle will be a problem. Metallico, thank you for resubscribing for 45 whole days. Why do they drop studs from LEGO Star Wars? Because they're toys, and apparently in any toy-based game you must drop studs. Or some kind of stud equivalent. Honestly, having to use Thundershock like 6 times on Tentacle is like canon. Just Tentacle things. You know, despite being super effective. Oh, Poliwhirl. Come on, one more. Cheapskates. Hey, John. I'd say it's going pretty well, because I've already dealt with the early game Lickitung wall, so that's good. Ow. Yeah, I got this worked on from a code. Okay, I had a feeling you knew that, but and I was like, oh, maybe he does not. Why should I appreciate this game? Yeah, I'll be upfront. I'm here because it's Pokemon and because it's good achievement points. What of it? It changed 3 times in a row. Yeah, it's unfortunately one of those games where you get out of combat and it stops playing the combat music, but then you get into combat like literally 2 seconds afterwards, so it's right back to da 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 da. Cool, another squirrel. Not that I need it. I'm not gonna bother with Weekend Edition. I'm just fine with Base Rumble. I just don't want to deal with the having to keep it in my cognition. Just focus on one thing at a time. If I want to do Weekend Edition, I can just do it from scratch and it won't be that inefficient. Alright, drop Polywell for me, please. This game sucks. Okay, I don't need to be killing squirrels. I have enough for water. I mean, they're in the way. Ow. Plus, they're like worth 1 coin. Man, how do I get like 4 Persians, but War Turtle's like, nah fam. Okay, not a single Poliwag. We love it, except we hate it. Oh, that was a sparkling Poliwag. Cool. Wow, strong boy. Okay, 122 Poliwag. No, my speed! No! I'm trying to be efficient here. And the last thing I need is a speed drop. Okay, it's gone. Yeah, it's so weird that this game has boosted shiny odds if you're doing multiplayer. That's whack. Okay, cool. We're done with Poliwrath now. Because now we went from like 22 to 27 and we only need 25. It's better than you remember. That's good! I feel like people clown on Space Emissary, and I don't think it's a... I think it's better than people give it credit for. I don't know, I think I've just been hearing some revisionist opinions of it. It's like, oh, Subspace was bad actually. Or maybe I just keep hearing you say that, and I'm misappropriating. Oh no! Okay. Cherim. Beam his balls. Yeah, unfortunately, the one constant in this franchise is discourse. Yeah, you did, Cherim. Good work. Wow, he's so strong. I'm starting to see, but it's also a tentacle with poison sting, so like... Alright, War Turtle, because War Turtle is cringe. Okay. Thank you. So that's like everything from that level, but obviously we can get Poliwrath by technicality. It's funny if I have almost as much Poliwhirl as Poliwrath. I mean Poliwag. Wow, I think that was my strongest Poliwhirl. Oh well. Goodbye. Thank you. And Poliwrath obtained. So that's done. This place is done because there's no free stages here. And then we need to go back and finish this one, but let's go away until I got a fire type because there's a bunch of fire weak Pokemon in there. Okay, Fiery Furnace, great time for a water type. Which one do I want to use? I have like... Don't I have a Blastoise? I'm sure this will probably be good. What's Aqua Tail like? Seems decent actually. But just for fun, give me another move. Roar! Okay, I hate it. Give me another one. Brine! Okay, that's more like it. Whoa! That's a hitbox. Alright, let's do it. Well, this move seems crazy. The concern is that things maybe get too close. Alright, stay back. Get brined. Alright, Brian seems pretty good. Yeah, you better run, Charmander. You better run. I just realized I've got A for Aqua Tail and B for Brian. Ah, Primeape, huh? Oh, you want to give me the Magneton? I mean, give me a Magnemite, so that's decent. Alright, we're nearly done with... I thought it wobbled. Damn. Is this like the fastest way to move? Just spamming Aqua Tail? I feel like we may have unironically gone 5-man gate. Wrong button. 1. Yeah, we have 5-man queue already. Alright, eat your heart out, primate. Full picks. Yeah, agility makes sense. Being able to do that, because it's agility. Its whole point is boosting speed. I would only manage it's matched by rock polish. Is rock polish in this game? Because this is the same thing. Yeah, to stand there. Sounds cool to me. Oh, and I think this is actually Brine, as in it does more damage if they're below half HP. Perfect for bosses. Hey, I'm just being flexible, because if rock polish is in the game, then that's more Pokemon that basically have agility. Mankey, full picks, Magnemite. Alright, same story as the last level. We need 25 Magnemite. Free Magnemite, ha ha ha. Four Magnemite, 5 Magnemite. Okay, well, at least Magnemite is very common spawn. The issue is that we don't get quartets of Magneton like we get quartets of Poliwhirl. And that's fair, John. Might be optimal, but I'm also just like, I will use type advantage, because that should be optimal, in terms of just killing things. Plus, I also am a Bidoof hater, so I would prefer to not spend the entire game playing as Bidoof, to be honest. Hard and harder. Wow, that was a strong Magnemite. It's a shame its only move is Sonic Boom. Oh, Cryshot could be good, actually. It's a high crit move. But I don't know if that would be a higher crit rate than the Gutsy bonus. How much Magnemite do I have? 6. How did I avoid that stupid Charmander? Okay, I guess Arcanine isn't here yet, because I'm only seeing Vulpix and Charmander. Okay, that was 2 Magnemite. I thought there was a Mankey in there. It's good because Magneton is not being cooperative. How dare he? Well, hey, when I'm recruiting Magnemite galore, who needs the Magneton? There, if you want to hand one over anywhere, that'd be most appreciated, just saying. Okay, cool, Charmeleon, thanks. This Diablo looks funny. I've got a crazy texture pack on. Oh, strong Charmeleon. Well, it actually tells you how many times you've cleared a level. Oh, for 2 in 1, hell yeah. The Magnemite flow is fantastic. I didn't realize you had history of Pokemon Rumble, Nikki. On one hand, I don't expect much people to have played this game because it's WiiWare, but on the other, it's bloody Pokemon, so... Oh, the Ninetales can spawn here. That makes sense, because on the level preview, there was a mystery thing next to Vulpix, because, like, what else is it going to be? I myself have never played Rumble. I played, like, Super Pokemon Rumble on the 3DS. I think it's called, and I didn't like it, so... I just... Aquatail Grind to Discharge. Very good. That would do great for me, given them War type. You don't know anything, Grog, because there is actually... Oh wow, really? Alright, who needs to use the tickets to get Primeape? Ignoring the fact I have like 8 Mankey. No, my Blastoise! Toxic Spikes is a move. I don't have any war types of war moves. Bubble, fine. Yeah, Squirtle, you did it. Primate. Yeah, I can see that this game actually respected the game's scope. And the other's like, okay, let's stretch this really further than it really should be. Give me back my Blastoise, he's kind of correct. I just need to not hold face first into electric type moves. Okay, Magnemite check, because I'm being irresponsible not counting them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Why are you still alive? Die. I do remember Rumble U having some kind of functionality. It's basically like Amiibo before Amiibo, which is interesting, to say the least. Come back, Magneton. Fine, be that way. No new Magnemite, what a scam. Wow, this game sucks. Oh wow, I just ran past a couple of Charmander because they're so irrelevant. Okay, thank you. 14 Magnemite. Don't care. Die. Get brined, idiot. Wow, flat 7k. Imagine owning a Wii U and playing Rumble U Skylanders, Smash for Wii U, and Starlink. In fairness, I don't think Starlink was for the Wii U, it was just for the Switch, but like, if you have a Wii U, you probably have a Switch too. It'd be crazy if you get a Wii U but not a Switch. You couldn't remember genuinely, that's what I thought, but you also might have been trying to make the point. Because I mean, I feel like Starlink was like a Switch launch year game, which is sad because that was like the last time Star Fox was relevant. But I guess it's re-relevant because of the movie. You said the next Star Fox game is in 64 again. Same! Although, unfortunately, I feel like if you're making a new game in a dormant IP, the sensible thing to do is to, like, reboot or remake an old one. So I could see them doing it again, and I'm just like, ugh. They're just lucky the last Star Fox game I played was Assault. Actually, it might have been Adventures, because I think I played Assault before Adventures, like, a year ago. Isn't the original Star Fox basically just 64 anyway? Like, they did a reboot before reboots were in fashion. For whatever reason. Which is interesting, because they had Star Fox 2 ready to go, but they just didn't release it. Star Fox is a paradox. Understatement of the century. But to be honest, after watching the Mario Galaxy movie, I had a craving for Star Fox, so if they release something new, that'd be fantastic. I don't care if it's... I care less if it's just 64 again and more of it, it's actually a good game. I would prefer if it wasn't like 64 HD, because that's technically an avenue they could take. Yeah, I mean, Star Fox 2 should be canon now. But given its release method, I could see them saying, oh, it's not canon actually. Which is a shame, because imagine if Star Fox 2 actually came out. I have to wonder how Star Fox would have changed the series. Because I haven't played 2, but if I'm not mistaken, it introduces like 2 more characters to Fox's crew. It's like, would they have been in 64 if that was the case? Or would they have just stuck to the original form? It's also an RTS. Wacky. I think Star Fox Command is also RTS, which I think they were inspired with that from Star Fox 2. Because I have actually played Star Fox Command. Okay, where are the Magnemite? Okay, thank you. I think that's 15. I kind of lost track because I've got like 2 runs without a single Magnemite. It's like the craziest thing to reference a piece of media that never came out. It's like psychopath behavior. I'm just picturing 2 characters being all chummy and be like, remember when we met? And it's like, no, I don't! Oh, the Landmaster is an adaptation of the Walker form of the R-Wing, which was always kind of weird to me. but then they made like cannon in 0 because the Arwen can do that, I think. But it always just looked awkward to me. I never really liked it. So I guess it can provide an interesting twist on the gameplay just by being able to go walker mode as opposed to spaceship mode. Sure, with no real divergence. That's a shame. The divergence in 64 is like one of the best parts. Why is this guy so strong? You're just a monkey. We can leave the blue marine on aquas. Just bring back the landmaster more. I love going tank mode. You meant that for 0? That's what I thought, but I couldn't tell. Which, now that just begs the question, if you're going to effectively reimagine 64, then where's the divergence? Okay, we can expedite this because I feel like I'm just putting my head against the RNG wall to get magnetons. Right, do that. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you. That saved me like 5 magnemites. Where's my Blastoise? There you are. Oh god, I keep doing that. I do remember that being a multiplayer option, but it's kind of wild you have to unlock it. But to be honest, I don't know how much I care about on-foot missions in Star Fox, because it's like... the cool part is being the space pilot. I don't need to be Mr. Foot Soldier too. Alright. You're coming with me. Thanks for being a steel type so you take less damage. That makes it really easy. God, why didn't I just do this from the beginning? Oh, I'm not supposed to be Rotom, I'm meant to be Blastoise. Okay, let's do that so I can find this guy, because this guy is actually really good with the Aqua Tail Brine combo. It's true, I feel like games like Titanfall and Battlefield have proven that there's ways to innovate Oh, those are first-person shooters, but you know, if we're going with third-person, there's like Splatoon, and Splatoon Raiders actually looks like it's doing cool things. Makes me want to play it, but it's like, I have no money to buy it, though. Where? Doesn't help, though. I also want to buy Yoshi and the Mysterious Book, yet no money for that either, so... Oh, that's a strong magneton. Might be what buys the Switch 2. That might be the turning point with Procopia. Yeah, the Switch 2 actually is bolstering its exclusive library. I'm pretty satisfied with the initial offerings of like DK Mario Kart plus Kirby, and then I had Pokemon ZA as like a technical game too, because well, it's on Switch 1, but the Switch 2 version is nice because the load time's like non-existent, and then 60 FPS. It was cozy. I'm my favorite. You're strong and you have a stab move. Because see, all of the Poliwag and Squirtle I recruited didn't even have a war move. Oh, that's nice. I don't know how many Switch 1 games actually run better because of the Switch 2. Like, some of them have dedicated updates, but a lot of them don't, like the TTYD remake, which makes me sad, because God, I wish the remake would run at 60 FPS on Switch 2 so people would shut the fuck up. It's like, oh, the remake is worse because it runs at a low frame rate. Alright, what's the Magnemite situation? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then we'll be at 25, but I kind of want to keep this Magneton, so I guess we're going back into the level. Yeah, FF14 being on Switch 2 is like crazy. I didn't expect it, but I guess it's possible, because if it was on like PS4, then it should be able to be on a Switch 2. Damn, I'm just gonna recruit 5 Magnemites. Apparently. Okay, I was kidding. Do you play FF14, Sylveon? Or have you played it? I don't know if you've talked about it much because this feels like new information, but I might just be forgetful. But yeah, new people going in on the Switch 2 version, it's gonna be interesting because how many expansions does that game have? Whereby you had like no health left. Oh my god, I've recruited 5 Magnemite. I don't even need a Magneton at this point. Okay, that just means switch to Magneton, you doofus. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that the remake is like a perfect replacement. Oh hey, free Charmander. But I love what they've done visually with the game, because something annoying about the more modern Paper Marios is that they really ham up the paper thing, which gets exhausting after a while. Which the first 3 games didn't really do that. TTYD came the closest, and then surprisingly, in Super Paper Mario, they have the restraint to just, like, barely acknowledge it. You'd think they would have acknowledged it more, but they actually do it less than TTYD. Yeah, sounds right, Sylveon. I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention to chat. Six, soon to be 7. That's an unfortunate number. Oh my god! Look at the Magnemite parade! Magnemite, 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 Magnemite. Alright, well now I can just make Magnetons. Two Magnetons of Magnemite, true! It's literally the Pokemon that can make other Pokemon. I didn't even consider that. I was just making the bit because of how the ticket system works. Do I need to do this with anything else? Probably Ninetales? Yeah, I don't have Ninetales. I swear, if I don't have 5 Vulpixes, I'm going to throw up. Okay, more than enough. Thank you. Ninetales. Guide them nature of apples will sort itself out. Pokemon Snap is evergreen. My god, so much Magnemite. Well, Magnemite's kind of strong. It's stronger than Farfetch'd. Which actually kind of checks out, because Magnemite has a decent special attack for being a basic Pokemon, not even a stage 1. Weak Magneton. Alright, and it gets power limited because of the stupid Wonder Key level. Tragic, really. Release this Magneton will reign eternal. You know, until it gets power crept by stronger Pokemon in the next rank, probably. That one wasn't even higher than 100, it was just 98. Pathetic! My god, I have 120 power Magnemites. Insane. Why wasn't anything in Windy Prairie stronger than like 100 power? Probably because it was basic bird Pokemon, that's it. Pathetic. You need some element in your source, not just bird. Gen 1 doesn't really have any cool bird Pokemon anyway besides the legendary trio. so it doesn't really come as a surprise. Okay, one more Magneton. Farewell, puny Magnetons. Magnezone. I wonder how strong this will be. 122. My Magneton is stronger. Alright. Give me a cool move for my Magneton. Flash. I mean, Magneton's moveset is garbage, to be honest, so... Oh! Ho, 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 ho! Okay, maybe I should have kept Thundershock. Because that was the quick one, and Thunderbolt was the real heavy hitter. Light Screen. Facade, okay. Swagger. How about we don't do that? Charge Beam! Well, I don't know how much I'm going to use Magneton, to be honest. Okay, we're done with this. Yes. Okay, what... Is there a way to sort by, like, type? No. Okay, what is the fire type situation? I wonder if 117 Charmander is stronger than 99 Charizard. Probably not, especially because it's got Flamethrower. And we also have Charmeleon with Ember. Okay, what's like the frame data on Flamethrower? Okay, what about Ember? Okay, I kind of like Ember more because I can just spam it. Let's work on Silent Forest. I feel like Thunder Shock had more range, which is annoying, because it's kind of what I'm used to. Okay, that's good. Although Burfree is the wall of this area, because I need 25 Cappy, but at least Metapod is somewhat prevalent in this area. Probably on the same level as Poliwhirl. Oh hey, there's a Cappy. Oh hey, Wigglytuff. I don't know... Okay, I don't know what the status on the rarity of Jigglypuff is in this level. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna play it sensibly here. Okay, whatever. Let's grab a Wigglytuff before... Oh! Okay. Okay, Jigglypuff can't be that rare. Typical, I found a shiny Pokemon, it's bloody Metapod. Bear in mind, you can't evolve Pokemon in this game, so it's just gonna be Metapod forever. Your queue's gonna be low level content for mums. Yeah, you gotta work overtime on babysitting the scrubs, Sylveon. Mighty, I think that means it's his extra attack. Metapod! It has hardened. Whatever. If you think I'm going to release that Metapod to get both free, you have nothing coming. I don't care if it's useless. Okay, give me another move for Charmeleon. Smokescreen! Stop giving me the useless accuracy modifiers. Dig. Okay. Apparently I don't have a Bulbasaur recruited, which is crazy. Because it's the one counter starter you don't get from a code, and it's the one I'm missing. But like, if I struggle to recruit a Bulbasaur of all things, I've got bigger problems. Break Core! You should have heard, like, the title screen music, Grog. It was weirdly funky. Okay, saying that Butterfree's gonna be a wall, I overlooked the fact that Butterfree just spawns in this level, so I can just try and fish for a wobble. Okay, thank you, Bulbasaur. Very based of you. Oh my god, that animation! It's so funny seeing Wigglytuff just go and flop. I'm not gonna farm for Wigglytuff, but if it decides to actually cooperate, then great. Okay, cool. Now I just need Jigglypuff. I will, of course, try and wobble scum on Butterfree though, because that saves me farming for 25 Cappy. If it ever spawned. It spawned on my first run through for this level, but it's since decided not to be as kind. Alright, good. I do need Parasect, so I might need to get 5 Paras for that. No Sing. Bad. That boy just wasn't going to attack. User's like, what's happening as he looks side to side. Bulbasaur and Wigglytuff. Flop 10. Can Parasect spawn here? Because there's something that hasn't shown up yet. Unless it's a different Pokemon entirely. Doesn't matter because I have like 4 Paras at this point. I wonder if spores in this game, which would be funny because they added specifically for Parasect. I was about to say something sparkling. This is a Cappy. Which, hey, I guess we can play the race of weapons first. Do I get 25 Cappy or a Bofree bloody spawns? Yeah, you better run. You're not ready for these flames. Metapod, you could have been based and just flopped over for me. Okay, Bulbasaur, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I'm not in need of more Bulbasaur. I wouldn't exactly complain, because in an ideal world, in the end game, I'd just be able to use a strong Pokemon that I like, and Venusaur is definitely one of them. I care not for your poison, perish. Takedown! God, don't remind me of Bulbasaur's horrendous level up moveset. Alright, if that's not my 5th Paras, it's definitely like 4 out of 5. Okay. Well, just 2 more Metapod and I can just ticket for a Bofree. Okay, Jigglypuff, can you like actually cooperate? Oh, I just got flopped on. I did 10 damage! Low accurate. I swear, like, the last thing I need from this area better not be Jigglypuff of all things. $67 Paras. Weak. And then I get 108 Cappy. Make it make sense. Ow. Why is Wigglytuff more common than Jigglypuff, I swear? Okay, so Parasect can spawn. I don't really need to mess around with Parasect though, because I've got the Paras. Thank you! Okay, Jigglypuff is like the last thing of concern. I might have enough pieces to finish the area, to be honest. Surprise. You're burned. Why are you burned? You stupid. Jigglypuff. Okay, what's the situation on Merpon and Cappy? Should be more than enough. Yes, yeah, I've got 4 Merpon and like 9 Cappy, so we're good. Well, such a strong Merpod, but on the other hand, it's still a Merpod, so... Sorry, you're not being spared. Goodbye. Besides, I'm saving Merpod, I'm saving the shiny one, because that's such a flex, I guess. For free. Decent power on this thing. Unfortunately, it's being limited. Confusion. Well, that's both free core. Okay, now I need to release Paris. Wow, that's a lot of Paris. Parasect. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 9 out of 10. And 9 out of 9. Alright, I guess we'll do Rocky Cave next. This is a strong Bulbasaur. Grass Knot. Well, this would be insane for a Rocky Cave. It's even strong enough to one-shot Clefairy. Chop. Alright, same deal. Okay, well this is kind of the same situation, although I've got to get 25 Machop and 25 Geodudes, that's not ideal. Although recruiting a Machoke is amazing, because now I have like 7 Machop. Oh, Ekans. Oh cool, I even one-shot you idiots. Oh wow, you even have Graveler Quartets. Incredible. Well, this is a whole bunch of Machoke. I thought it was a Machoke and a Machop. Cool. Arbok! I feel like we have to reconsider what Pokemon I use. Cobra Pokemon, Arbok! Alright, what if we just use raw power? How am I poisoned? I'm a steel type. Okay, this might be a situation of use Bulbasaur just throughout the whole thing and then switch to Magneton to destroy Arbok. Oh wow, there's no tricks here. What you see is what you get. No rare Pokemon. Vine Whip has range though. Hi, how's it going? 170 power Geodude, what the hell? Using Wake Up Slap. Oh, that was a Sparkling Clefairy, I didn't even notice. Look at him hop. I feel like the annoying thing here is just, it's not even going to be Golem or Machamp, it's going to be trying to get Arbok maybe. Because Machoke and Graveler are common enough. Especially because my Machoke look is insane. Oh wait. Oh my god, what was that? I just got triple axled by an Ekans. Okay, Ekans can be pretty common when it wants to be. Okay, thank you. Wow, that was a strong Ekans. Come back here, Clefable. Oh, insane. Oh, guaranteed Ekans, thank goodness. And then I got 170 Ekans and then 87 Ekans. Okay, guaranteed Clefairy is not that interesting. Oh, and then I wobbled a Clefable. Pretty good thing to wobble. Is it worth farming Ekans here? Probably not. Be better to make Arbok drop onto the ground now. Oh, yep. See, it's that easy. And very convincing. Oh, and yes, and in typical fashion, he only knows tackle. My Ekans is stronger than my Arbok. Well, the Clefairy are irrelevant. Appreciate the Machop though. Because I'm like on the cusp of Machamp, because I have 3 Machokes. I just wish the Golem to, well, Geodude to Machop ratio was more even. Especially because it feels like Machop is the only thing spawns in this cave. Oh look, now I get guaranteed 1. Sure, man. And then no Graveler. Okay, a lot of Graveler actually. Alright, Bidoof, do your one purpose. Thank you. I don't think that was a crit, but... I came in here expecting nothing but rock types, yet the only rock type in here is bloody Geodude. So it's not even that worth it. I thought that was Magneton because its name was like M. Well, why is there a sparkly Ekans here? Couldn't see it because of Arbok's fat ass. Is there any chance you can learn Mirror Shot? That'd be great, because then I can just use you in this level. Hell, Magnet Bomb would also suffice. And Flash Cannon, but I don't know if these moves would be in this rank. Reflect. Well, I like how Reflect and Light Screen just do the same thing. Protect. Sure. Endure is just worse Protect. Shockwave. Okay, what's Shockwave? Okay, terrible. Flash cannon! Ooh. Hell yeah. Okay, cool, thanks. If only you were fairy types. Oh, the range and frame data is insane, actually. I did not expect Flash Cannon to be in the bloody rotation, but hell yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't think about the fact that it pierces. This move is insane! You expect it to bounce? Honestly, that could be a mechanic in a game like this. I could see that. Okay, Thunderbolt's better than I give it credit for, because this is a big bunch of AoE. It's great for a big cluster of Pokemon. Okay, thank you for the Graveler. Don't mind me, I need to switch to catcher mode. Thanks for going airline for me. Oh sure, now you get a crit. It's not even on the bloody Pokemon I wanted to be on. So typical. Glad that Thunderbolt is also a multi-hit, because otherwise this move would not be nearly as good. Okay, Ekans, can you stop it with the triple axle? Oh, another Arbok. Nifty. Double Graveler, that's good. Okay, the only thing I need is Machamp and Golem. So let's check the status. I feel like I should have 5 Machokes at this point. Yeah, I have 6. Okay. I actually have 4 Graveler. Okay, so we're actually basically nearly done with that, actually. Good. I even need a Graveler or like 2 more Geodude at this point, so. It's not often that I wish that Pokemon like Clefairy were part fairy in older games, but this is definitely the time, because then they'll just die to Flash Cannon. It's kind of satisfying, just drop a Thunderbolt on a group of Pokemon and they just all die. The range on Flash Cannon's kind of crazy. I didn't realize it was Arbok. It's so sad that your best move is Poison Sting. Wow, third Arbok. That's why sometimes my luck of getting these boss drops is insane, and then other times it's pitiful. Line them up, boys. Alright, can we keep up with the Geodude, please, and not the Machop? Oh, but of course, you dropped the Machop when there was like 7 Geodude. Wow, the knockout from downtown. Alright, I'm weak to fighting. I need to not get careless here. Okay, I forgot which move was on one button there, and so it turns out this game doesn't have type immunities, which I guess is for the best, because you can only have 2 moves, so imagine if you faced a Pokemon and you just couldn't damage. But I mean, you can literally switch Pokemon on the fly. If you somehow only have 1 Pokemon in an area, then that's your fault, because you either just refuse to pick things up, or you purposely released everything. Yo, where the Gravelers, you stupid game. Actually, nice thing about Flash Cannon is it has a chance to drop defense. So if you're using it against a boss, you get that defense drop and they just die faster! It's great. In theory, anyway. It's probably only like a 10% chance, though. I feel like spamming Thunderbolts faster, anyway. No! Unfortunately, this is early gen Pokemon, so they feel the need to have the health beeping. Where are you going? we've got a Geodude. Wrong move. Probably should have tried to wobble that Graveler because I'd be done with this. Hit the Machop, it's not that hard. Why do I feel like I have more Fable than Graveler? Okay, oh my god. We've got an absolute swarm here. Thank you. I imagine that's enough at this point. Any Gravelers? No. Oh my god, how did I get tapped by that? Oh my god, Fable, stop being thick. We should be done with Rocky Cave though now, so that's nice. Rumble is a weird game. I feel like it gets repetitive quickly though for me. Alright, what's the status on... We should be done with Rocky Cave. I need to check. Yeah, I literally have 5 Graveler, so... We're good. Do I need to ticket for anything else? No. Thankfully I have 5 Machoke, so I don't have to piss around here. Machamp. Graveler. Yeah, it's a golem stat spread. Shame his power's being limited. Alright, let's take this Arbok through Giga Drain. Okay, that's not what I expected you to learn. What can you get? Hidden Power. I'm interested in power. Protect. I am good. Secret Power. Honestly, it's more appealing than Giga Drain on an Arbok. Alright. Eternal Tower. Okay, Poison Sting sucks, you would have guessed. Oh good, Vanilla ends. That means we have a sequel to Rocky Cave, and I need 25 of 2 different Pokemon. Okay, apparently Secret Power can paralyze her. Okay, off to a good start with Nidorino. Can we have a good start with Nidorino too, please? I said please! Please, please, please. That's a Marowak. Well, it's annoying because the Pokemon on this stage don't, like, have type overlap. Bone Cube Pokemon, Marowak. How does my Blastoise perform on this stage? Not very well. Stupid power capping. I feel like Bulbasaur is not going to perform better because it's just got worse base stats. Okay, you know what? When in doubt, use brute force. No, AV appears on the stage too, does it? Okay, the RNG is really favouring the Nidorans, it seems. Give me a strong Nidorino, then I could probably use the TM machine to teach it like Ice Beam, because the Nidoline does like everything. Nidorino could be fine too, but I feel like Nidorino would have higher base attack because, you know, that's how the stat lines on those two work. Oh, that was just Nidoran, I thought Nidorino got wobbled. Nine damage, that's dire. A boomerang, huh? Well, Bulbasaur has better damage output than the others. Yeah, I know, this is Nidoking. What the hell? Or Nidoqueen either, for that matter. Nidoran female, Nidoran male. Well, that's a spicy Cubone. Amnesia! That's actually an egg move, so it's nice that that's accounted for here. Leech Seed. Okay. Okay, what is Leech Seed like? Imagine if you could wobble with Leech Seed because it does no damage. But I mean, this could be a strat. Like, use Leech Seed on the Marowak and it's slowly bleeding health. Doesn't sound awful. And I don't know if anything would outdamage Grass Knot anyway. Okay, Nidorino is easily outpacing Nidorino, which is unideal, because I would prefer if they were moving in tandem. On the bright side, Hypno is going to be easy mode. Or do you have like 4 Drowsy? Thanks, Nidorino, really got my back here, don't you? Okay, you have to reapply it, which is annoying. But I guess that stops it from being uber cheese. That's the wrong level. I don't know if this game auto-saves, so I guess now we're just doing this. Wonderful. The last thing I needed was more Mankey. Alright, that was a glorious waste of time. Maybe go into the right level next time, stupid. You're starting to think no one appreciates your times of laser. What makes you think that? Don't let Grog's hate your antics make you think so. Wake up, wake up, wake up! Don't do it, man. You're just feeding into Grog's on funny jokes. Alright, been a while since we did this. We're starting to feel like the most efficient way to get done with this, especially given my highly favoured ratio towards the bloody Nido Queen compared to getting Nido King. What's up here? Okay. But no, you can be better than Grog. You can actually have good humor. Thank you. That's an arena for the books. 163 power is also pretty decent. Like it's in my top 10 strongest Pokemon. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, but then a single one didn't drop, so. Alright, cool. 2 Nidorinos, that easy. That's also good. Oh my god, it's got 4 Nidorinos back to back basically. Nido King stocks at all-time high! Oh, double kick is usually better than peck. Not here though, because it's poison psychic types, which are resistant to fighting. If I have a favourite, I might be able to do something with you. God, I wish I had a good Pokemon with Bite. Oh, I do. Oh, wait, what am I saying? I'm not facing a Psychic type, I'm facing a Ground type. That's the problem. Like, Yarbok would have been great if the boss was Hypno. Look at the crew. Alright, let's touch base on this. I have 3 Nidorinos and 4 Nidorinos. This is good. You learn amnesia? Okay. That's surprising. Shockwave! See what I mean about Nidorino just learning whatever he really feels like. V! Well, I did want a dark move. It actually synergizes with the fighting move because it beats psychic types. You learn Disable? Well, that's when it's like a two-hit combo. But you don't have to commit to the second hit if you don't feel like it. Admittedly, maybe Nidorino can't learn like Ice Beam, but Nidoking obviously can. Would I ever do a metronome only run? I'm not opposed to it. That could actually be a decent incentive. It's something people want to see because it would be stupid. Wonder which game I should do it in though. Okay, 3 Nidoran. Love it. Which game? I don't know. That's what I was thinking of. Which game would be ideal? I mean, sky's the limit. Do it in Sun? I mean, I'm not opposed, but why Sun specifically? Pokerogue? No. The idea, Grog, is that it's actually feasible. I mean, Sun wouldn't have been my first choice, but it's doable. Why did you do the same amount of damage that Bulbasaur did? It's not even super effective. This is bollocks. Type chart. You're disrespecting the type chart. Okay, that was a very uneventful run of Eternal Tower. The struggle with incentives though is like, okay, metronome only sounds like be something funny, but like how much people would actually care? Like enough to actually contribute towards it, of course. Well, yeah, I know you'd like to see it, but would it be worthy enough to put money towards? That's the question. Cool, I don't have to do that. No, you stay there. Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doos. How much are we talking? I don't know what price I'd put on that, to be honest. Because at the end of the day, it's just basically play a Pokemon game. Piss 2. It's just obviously the catch is having to go through the whole game using only metronome, which is its own, which only makes it take longer. Wake up, wake up, wake up! It's time to go to school. Really, I got you hypnos. But I didn't get any Ninerinos in the arena this run. This is bollocks. Would it cost more or less than Wireland 4? I feel like... I feel like it might cost more, just because... Yeah, it's a Pokemon game, but metronome could make it be really annoying. Well, then again, problem is I don't have a frame of reference for this, because like, it's like, how long would a Pokemon game take me if I was trying to beat it using only metronome? And then like, how long would playing Wireland 4 take me? I could 100% Wireland 4 in a stream. That's kind of what I was thinking. But then you also have, like, if I'm going to play Wireland 4, I might want to do it via the Retro Achievements set. And that would make it take longer. So I feel like that would make Wireland 4 take at least 2 streams. Yeah, it doesn't help that I don't know enough about Wireland 4 to know what the 100% journey might entail. Wow, 3 Cubone, you shouldn't have. Requires a bit of exploration. Alright, checks out. Because, you know, it is a 2D platformer, so they usually go like that. Yeah, an afternoon. Yeah, that seems achievable. For like someone who knows what they're doing, obviously. But I've never played that game, so I don't know what I'm doing. got a double kick off mid cutscene because I was just spamming the A button. Video games. Right, Wario Land is like defined by its transformations, isn't it? Does this game just autosave? Does anyone know that? Because I don't see a save option. Unless if you try and go to title menu, it'll just be like, would you like to save? Well, I'll figure it out in a moment, because I need to take a break, so I'll see you all in a few minutes. Hello. Hi, Quill. Bye, Med. Gosh, Quill. No need to be so disconnected from life. Or in this case, the Wii Remote. Oh, okay. I was like, why is my controller not turning back on? Then I realized the technicality of the situation. Better turn back on, thank you. It's weird, apparently the classic controller doesn't turn on a Wii mode, decides to turn itself off. Okay, what's the Nidoran situation? I have 4 Nidorino, 3 if I want to save the one I'm using, which is probably not worth it. 4 female Rans and 3 male Rans, and then 3 Nidorinos, so they're basically in parallel at this point, which is... I'd say that's a good thing. Alright, that might be another Nidorino, because I think that's 5 female Rans. I don't need another Cubone. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god, so much Nidorinos. Quick change to the Bidoof. Why not a single one drop? This game sucks. Wrong Pokemon. Well, I guess by definition, there was forward progress made because I've got a Nidoran female. Like, come on, we can do so much better. So I had to rub my eye. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! You're late for work! Alright, Nido Queen fans eating well, because apparently I'm only getting the female line. Well, 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 the whole gang's back together. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Oh yeah, of course you crit the fucking Drowsy, but not the Nidorinos. I keep expecting there to be one more room. Insane. Thief will double your money. Instead of 1 coin, you get 2. Insane. Is the amen break? Do I dare ask what the amen break is? Why can a poison type get poisoned? Where is this game? Like, a steel type I could kind of overlook because technically steel types have been able to get poisoned before, but poison types, literally never. I wouldn't put it past it for Gen 1 to be Gen 1 and let poison types get poisoned some way. Grog, I think that's a poor excuse, because the game has shown that it's dedicated to, like, getting move mechanics correct, so it should go all the bloody way. The Amen break is one of the most popular drum samples in the EDM genre. It's heard everywhere in drum and bass, for example. You know, I did think when I was briefly listening to the title theme of this game. Sounded EDM in nature, and people seem to concur with that takeaway. Wow, look, I have a new strongest Nidorino. He's so strong. At flying types taking ground type damage too. Don't worry, Grog. I've already had a moment about type immunities not being in this game. Way ahead of you. Okay, well, I can get a Neo King now. I just hope that I can get into the queen, because otherwise I'm going to have to go back into this level and inevitably get rage baited by the fact that I recruit every Pokemon except Nidoran female and Nidorino. That's fair. I never advertise myself as being an expert in music, so I'm not going to pretend like I can just identify genres. I just can't go off my gut, and my gut is all I have. No, I only have 4 Nidorinos crying. I'm so glad I have 7 Nidorinos, though. Can't one of you just go through a trans arc? Come on, it's 2026. Ah, yes, of course. Using Thief on the big guys, though, gives you like 20 coins. What are you doing? Okay, I was gonna say, any Nidorina even going to spawn? Game sucks. Yeah, sure, drop every Pokemon except Nidorino, why don't you? Come on, I'm so close to getting out of C rank. Please, this is basically one more Pokemon. Hey girl, do you want to come with me? No? Come on, Girl Squad. We need to roll out. Okay, for a moment I was worried it was turning into a sausage fest. Alright, you know what? I can manifest my own destiny. It's called abusing game mechanics. This is like, hey, how's it going? I don't think I've ever heard this much of this song play, because it usually gets cut off by the battle music. As much as I don't like waiting, I think doing the wait and wobble method is overall more efficient than just running through the stage ad nauseum. Sure, good enough. Bidoof, what's wrong with you? Where's the critical hit? You know that kapow, whammo type of moment. What's wrong with you? Looking to pick a fight, but as soon as I stare in her direction, she's like, oh wait, I have 1 HP. Bail, bail, bail. You'd have more HP if you didn't relentlessly chase me for no reason. Thank you. Is that so hard? Oh my god, I found where the girls have been hiding. And of course, wherever. Okay. Way to rub it in. He was angry for so long, but he was also invincible in that time frame. Obnoxious! Alright, let's get this Nidoqueen. Thank you. Oh damn, she's actually strong too. Well, she would be if she wasn't being rate limited. Give me a strong Nidoking. That'd be great for the next rank. I feel like you're gonna be cringe. Nidoking! 167, that's pretty good. Okay, am I missing anything? Oh, I don't have Malwack, okay. But it's fine, I have plenty of Cubone, trust me. Oh, I never got Gyarados. Or Cloyster, actually. Strong Gyarados would actually go pretty hard. Mmm. Good Gyarados. Okay, shoulder, shoulder, shoulder. I won't lie, I saw this Dodrio and for a moment I thought it was Scovillain. Oh, right. I was like, where's my Cloyster? Okay, am I missing anything at this point? I don't think I got Marowak yet. Yeah. Okay, why does this game just have random input delay? Because I opened the collection menu and now it's like, okay, your inputs are now coming in like a second after you bloody press the button. I was like, what if that fixes it? Okay. Alright. I think that means I have everything because an icon appeared in the bottom corner. Wahoo! Alright, we're finally free from C rank. Yeah, and I have bloody 83 Pokemon friended, like, god. I mean, Nidorino's pretty strong, so we can do this. Battle Royale rules. To beat all your Pokemon, can't switch until Pokemon faint. If time runs out, you lose! Alright, I wonder how these actually go when you're not scripted to take the L. Rank C, Battle Royale! Oh yeah, that is Vaporeon, not Cloyster. Featuring Vaporeon, Jolteon, and Flareon. Oh, I see. Time limit. I think there's an achievement related to having a high combo, so let's make sure we don't drop it. I better not broke my combo. Bubble Jet Pokemon, Vaporeon! Lightning Pokemon, Jolteon! Flame Pokemon, Flareon! Okay, then. Combo Master! Thank you. Don't worry, Sylveon, just for you, I left Jolteon until last. That was totally intentional. Evolution Royale, and then no more rank C Battle Royale. Champion! Oh, big coin. You have won the rank C Battle Royale. Your Wonder Key has been upgraded. Above this Battle Royale, another rank awaits you. Go to the next rank using the launch pad. So that's how that works. Okay, what are my Pokemon looking like now? Oh, would you look at that? Goodbye, Bulbasaur. Probably Magneton too, to be honest. Oh wow, these guys are actually strong. Could you describe this game as a dungeon crawler? Loosely? Rank B Terminal. Your challenge to become the champion has just begun. I didn't think this game would have more cutscenes. Well, that really qualifies a cutscene. Okay, we have a down trampoline as well as an up trampoline. Oh, rank B. Alright. Then it's more expensive, but hopefully it moves better. Thunderbolt. Okay. If you have a ground move, that'd be great. Dragon Pulse. I mean, Dragon Pulse has got to be better than Peck, right? I didn't even know Neo can learn Dragon Pulse. Well, the quality of moves is definitely increased. Shockwave. Okay, that's just worse than Thunderbolt. No, I don't want Amnesia. Avalanche. I mean, I did want an Ice move, but I don't love Dragon Force, so yeah, I don't like this either. God, why couldn't you just give me Ice Punch? No! No! I'm wasting all my money on moves. Dig, thank you. Dig Thunderbolt's probably fine. Alright, I'm a ground type with a ground move, so Fiery Furnace, go. Growlithe! Voltorb. Oh, hey, Growlithe. Whoa, tough Ponytail. I feel like I would personally rank Magnemite higher than Voltorb, but what do I know? I've only been playing Pokemon for like over 20 years! Okay, so Pokemon can just walk behind you apparently. What's with the Growlithe reinforcements? Okay, I feel like the boss is gonna be Arcanine. Oh, never mind, Arcanine's just here. So is Electrode. And so is Rapidash, so who the bloody hell is the boss? Oh, Hitmonchan. Hitmonlee, what? Why does he look like that? I was hoping that was Hitmonchan, but I mean, Rapidash is also kind of a good grab. Oh look, Sparkly Arcanine. Easy peasy. Wow, I'm getting all of the evolved forms. Like, coming in here with a ground move was like the best decision I've ever made. Because everything in their mother is weak to the ground. Please be a Ponytail. Okay, cool. Got Ponytail and Rapidash. Alright, who am I fighting? Magmar! Ugh, I don't like that. Because it might be the only way to get Magmar, which means I need to do this. I need to get 5 Magmar from boss fights because of bloody Magmortar. Oh wait, no I don't. I've used a code for Magmortar, thank god. Oh my god. That damage is insane. You keep thinking fire is not very effective against ground rather than neutral. I think that's actually pretty reasonable, because the usual relationship between types is that if one beats one type, then the other type is not very effective against it, so... I think that's pretty reasonable, Grog. Voltorb, Growlithe, Rapidash, Arcanine. Wow, I have like 4 Rapidash, but 1 Ponyta. Okay, something I noticed in the last rank is that I think the more levels you clear, the stronger the Pokemon you can recruit. So like, I feel more incentivized to do all of the levels first, so that the Pokemon I recruit are stronger. Because then I can just get strong Pokemon to easily flick through the levels. And to that end, it's time to... Well, actually, why would I not use Zapdos? It's got Drill Peck! Maybe you can learn Thunderbolt? U-turn. Okay. Yeah, that sure is U-turn. Oh, it's too easy. Okay, I wish I could swap these moves, but whatever. Like, I wish I could put Thunderbolt on A and Drill Peck on B. Alright, I'll take the flying move into the grass and bug land. Speaking of bugs. Yo, Venonat! Oh god, I'm poisoned. Oh damn, a double. Low poly Venonat is actually pretty fitting. Weedle! Oh my god, I'm gonna get like 5 Venonat in the first bloody level. Pikachu, what are you still doing here? Get out of here! Clean up. Venomoth! Wigglytuff's still here? What a scam. You didn't think I let you live, did you? See, I might need 25 of you, so... What are you doing here? Oh, you weren't even worth killing. Whoa. Quad Venomoth. Man, that Venomoth sucked. That's more like it. Raichu! Okay, it's good thing I'm Neo King. Mouse Pokemon Raichu! Stronger Pikachu. Very important. Oh, free Raichu. Even though I already have one because of the codes. That. Oh wow, you came with 2 moves. Weedo! Oh, so did you. Tackle. Venomoth, this is not it. Oh, Thunderbolt. Well, we'll come back to this when I've done all the levels, because then hopefully your power levels won't suck. Right, there was no grass types in that level actually, it was just poison types. I mean bug types. I mean poison types is true too. But hey, I have bloody Zapdos, so like, do I really care? Zapdos with Thunderbolt, mind you. So I'm more than ready for War-type land. Bright Beach! Oh, woohoo, Goldeen. Horsey! I guess I should be thankful Gen 2's not in this, because it means I only need 25 Horsey, but at the same time, Kindle could have been fun. So... Why does Krabby move like that? Oh, 200. Alright, doing all these levels in sequence is paying off in terms of power scaling. Oh, Psyduck, huh? Okay, cool. First Psyduck of many, probably. What do you just hit me with? Okay, Goldo disappears in the stage, that's convenient. So it's Seeking! Apparently I already had Seeking, because that wasn't new. Alright, now I have 3. Well, on the bright side, it seems like Okay, cool, Golduck. Just basic enemies have a chance of dropping a silver coin, which at least helps. Jinx! Okay, that's a choice. Human-shaped Pokemon. Jinx! Do I have anything that would be proficient against this? Sure, Charizard, come in. Holy damage! Goldeen. Forgot even got Crabine. Wow, he's strong. Horsey. And all these jokers. You have defended Pokemon with power 200 or higher. You can now challenge the Battle Royale. Thanks, Krabby. Alright, but to stay in line with the Zapdos spam, we've got the flying type area. Oh, never mind. What if execute, but like Bellsprout too? Well, that's fine by me, because like I just drill peck through you. What the hell was that? You are Pidgey. Learn your place. Does this mean Vileplume is a rank 8 Pokemon? Because I'm okay with that. Bellsprout. Okay, but this means I need Victory Bell and Pidgeot from this area. Or at least Weeping Bell will spawn, so that'll make it easier. Okay, bad time for input lag to start up again. I was so confused what that was, and then I realized it was meant to be Pidgeotto. Oh, hell yeah. The journey towards Pidgeot goes well. I think rank B has more floors per trip to an area, because I feel like there's 4 floors as opposed to 3. Yeah, I thought that Pidgeotto almost killed me. Because it telefragged me. Oh my god, I've got like 3 Pidgeotto. Pidgeot, yeah, that makes sense. But that's also good, because if I just get the boss recruit here, then Pidgeot is done. But I also have 3 Pidgeotto, so... Third Pokemon, Pidgeot! Joke's on you, I have more than one Thunderbolt where that came from. Since when did I have a Giratina? Since the start of the bloody playthrough, because I got it from a code. Okay, I couldn't remember if I got a Pidgey. Yeah, my most powerful Pokemon is a Pidgeotto. What a situation. Okay, surely there's gonna be Zubat inside Rocky Cave. Yes, there he is. Didn't expect Diglett though, even though it makes sense. Okay. It's just all ground types and then flying types, so it's like, where's my ice move? God damn it. What kind of ground type? I mean, it's like saying Dugtrio is resistant to rock when rock slide still does harm itself. I get Silver Lining. Oh, Onyx! Well, at least you're easy peasy, because there's no Steelix, so I just get one and I'm done. Also no Crobat, so I just need Golbat, which might spawn in this area, to be honest. Alright, Dig is a fun move. Because, like, from downtown, then you're suddenly inside them and they die. Oh, sick. Okay, you're not supposed to use Dig Tubo. I'm sorry, are you using... it must be Air Cutter. I was like, what in the Razor Wind? Alright, cool, there's a Golbat. Well, it looks like an easy area though, because it has just 2 stage lines only. And also Onyx. Oh look, guaranteed Onyx. Love it! Thank you. Oh, corner, stupid corner. This game sucks. My dig is better. Can't believe he was gonna get his dig off first. Which will be a problem because I'm weak to ground. Rhyhorn! Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Because I don't think I have Rhyperior, and Rhyperior is in fact in the game. But again, the boss will be Rhydon, so just simply get Rhydon from the boss. Wow, I was right. That's kind of shot in the dark. Rhydon, the girl Pokemon! Okay, but if all of your minions are Rhyhorn, then I can farm them technically. What the hell was that? What move even is this? It's not Rock Slide, I'm pretty sure Onyx is using Rock Slide. Lame. Sand Slash. The Sand Slash classic though, no ground moves. The early game Zubat classic, no flying moves. Okay, I was using Rock Throw, not Rock Slide. Something about Onyx's face is funny. It's just like, hello. Okay, it seems that this game does have stab because if one of the Pokemon's moves is the same type as it has gold stars, but if it doesn't, they're just white stars. I was wondering if that was the case. You want to give me Thunderbolt? Okay, cool, thanks. Can you give me a ghost move? That's not a ghost move. Alright. Wow, Will-O-Wisp, high value, thanks. No! Come on, it's like Ominous Wind. Hidden Power. Ugh. Fine, I guess Dark Pulse is good enough. Alright, what's an Eternal Tower? I think it's gonna be Psychic or Ghost types. Oh, I guess Coughing is also an option. I would have expected Coughing to be in the Fiery Furnace. That just feels more on brand. No smog! thought dark pulse would be more like flash cannons, but the wide wave of go away is appealing in its own way. Okay, that's what I would expect. Haunter, Haunter, Haunter! What the hell is Wheezing doing? Give away, free Wheezing, thanks. Though given Gengar being here, he's gonna be more of a problem. Why is Kadabra here? I've not even seen Abra. Or whatever, that means I'm gonna have to deal with. Means it's basically like Rocky K from the last rank. I have to get Alakazam and Gengar from this level. Which are both trade evolutions, just like how the Rocky K Pokemon were both trade evolutions. Funny parallel. Well, you know, I'm off to a great start. Oh, there's like one Abra, and I recruited it. Well, I need 8 Abra, so I guess that's fine. Bitch. Okay, I shouldn't be surprised this is Electabuzz because the Magmar and Jinx are Heroes bosses, so Electric Pokemon, Electabuzz! You're welcome. Okay, that means I should be looking. Oh wow, no Kadabra. Turns out Kadabra is easy mode, but then I have 0 Ghastly and Haunter, so why am I getting hit by Electabuzz doing some kind of charge attack? Alright, doing great on boss recruit so far in rank B. Oh, 0 for 6. I wasted all my luck in rank C, apparently. Coughing. Kadabra. 260 power. Damn. Alright, now to start the grind. Poison! Just know that Poison Sting is the only move that Weedle's capable of using. Let him off. Get out of it, Parasect. We're in Kakuna Nation. Galva Pikachu, no one asked. Well, I'm so glad that my new strongest Pokemon is probably Pikachu. I'm so happy about this. Come on, Venomoth, you can dethrone the Pikachu menace. Come on. Oh, that was a really strong Venomoth. Like, much stronger than Pikachu. I mean, look. 298 versus 253. What spawned behind me? Kakuna, okay. And this is why you make sure to fight things behind you. At least if they're valuable. Like if it was Parasect, I wouldn't care. That puts me right on the path for Beedrill! Oh, it's the boss. I wonder if Sandslash should be stronger than Nidoking at this point. That's a nasty Thunderbolt, sir. Ow. I mean, Nidoking kills you fast enough. Most powerful. Oh, you have Leech Life. That's nice. Even though Leech Life sucks, but it's a bug move. Plus it has Lifesteal, so that's also good. Plus one would hope it's also fast, seeing as it has low power. Yeah. Plus this game doesn't differentiate between attack and special attack, so... Alright, I want to invest in my lovely Venomoth immediately, but first I should actually finish this area, because I might get one that's slightly stronger. Unlikely, given that it's 298 power, but it's not impossible. Although the only thing I need is bloody Beedrill. You want to give me Venonat? Because I'll gamble on a Venomoth ticket. Okay, good. Up the Weedle. Gutsy Weedle! Man, that's such a piss take. Because, like, it's Weedle. If it could evolve, then sure, it'd be hype because Beedrill, but it's not how this game works. Okay, Parasect. You're not fighting Crush though. You could at least drop the silver coin. See? The Wigglytuff did. Asshole. Any more Venomoth? That's not a Venomoth. Alright, Nido King, if you'd be so kind. Did you crit your own Pikachu? Oh yeah, get out of the way. Wow, incredible. Poison Sting and String Shot. Gutsy Weedle. Okay, there is actually some value to this though, because it'll barely do any damage, but that means it's more likely to crit. What is the Weedle stock even looking like? 5 Weedle. Oh. I have 5 Kakuna. Okay. That means we're just done here, right? Yeah. Oh, this Beedrill can't even go over 200 power. He's doomed to be irrelevant. Oh, and his stats also suck. Alright. Venomoth supremacy, I suppose. Confusion! Okay, that's actually what I wanted. Because that'll make Venomoth very good in this level. Because it's just filled with Psychic and Poison types. And then there's also Electabuzz too, I suppose. But here's the mystery Pokemon. I think these are in that deck's order. Because my first thought was Porygon, but Porygon's like at the end of the Pokedex. Alright, let's see if we can get any stronger moves. Roost. I never really thought you could learn that. Okay. Aerial Ace. Okay, that's great, but how about no? Have you never heard of Silverwind? Oh hey, agility's actually good, but like, I'd rather have the offense. Alright, whatever. Man, what's the guy got you to get a bloody ice move? But I guess it's fine, because Zapdos just sweeps through this area anyway. Alright, Windy Prairie. Perky Bellsprout. Okay, well it's nice that the traits are starting to make an appearance, I guess. Well, that's annoying, but it's fine. The king has electric moves. Wait, I also have Rotom. Yeah, in fact, the king is weaker than Rotom. God, why is the input delay just so random in this stupid game? Okay, now it's fixed itself for like no reason. Okay, good. Weeping Bell, thank you. I think I already had you. Oh no, I didn't actually. Very danceable music, is that so? Pick your eyes easy mode. God, can't take a joke, you stupid bird. Except it wasn't a joke! Ha ha ha, you suck! Go to hell. Wow, Perky Bellsprout. What's Perky even do? Alright, I'm not letting Exeggutor be my strongest Pokemon. So I've got to get a stronger Venomoth to compensate. Well, I didn't see either, because I'm kind of playing a game over here, so... Damn. Safe bet didn't go off. You wanna bet? This is a bet not in my favor. I mean, that works, so sure, whatever. I thought that usually doesn't work without the reset. I guess it's just the command breaking. You win. You do realize I can delete your fish data. I have that power. Why do these Venomoths suck? Wonderful. Oh, shorter shift than usual? I thought you'd be doing like 3 hours, not 1 hour. No, my coin! I was gonna say, shouldn't you be running away? I guess I was standing too close to its spawn location. That's not really better than what I already had. No! Ice Guard? Okay. Yeah, because I'm dealing with so much ice moves. It's kind of its own separate problem, to be honest. Poison powder, you bastard. So you can have Silver Wind! What's the wind control like? Oh, that's quite good actually. Cause you can just get an Omni Boost for no reason. Alright, that one's like bad because Silver Wind is a fantastic move. I don't know if I can get Silver Wind from the TM machine. That's not Neo King. Oh, you can go to the terminal. Okay. Okay, why are you still favorited? You shouldn't be here. Alright, I forgot about the Ice Guard Pikachu. Okay, bear with me. I'm gonna see if Bulbapedia was like any useful info on this game. What's this thing called? Training point? I'd love to know what moves can appear on each rank. Okay, Bulbapedia was like nothing on this game. Sobi any better? Sobi can sometimes be better, but sometimes it can be worse. Nope, pretty unhelpful. No, I guess an electric type having Ice Guard in this game isn't like terrible, come to think of it. You've got the whole like most ice types in Gen 1 are part water, and you've got Arcuna who's also part flying, so they all hate electric. I'm upset. barely could tell that something dropped there. Oh, nice crit. Really, the guaranteed Kakuna? Oh, 315! That's more like it. I had Silver Wind. Banger! Alright, that's good enough. Why am I killing Pikachu? They're worthless. You're most powerful in my heart, Venomoth. Get this swagger out of my life. Energy Ball! Actually, that makes you perfect for clearing this out. Uses a super effective move into everything. So, okay. Oh wait, but energy ball bounces off things. Okay. It's kind of annoying to use, to be honest, because it's... because I need AoE. And Silver Wind is like incredible AoE. Plus I can also just get an Omni Boost for no reason, and then I'm cruising. Okay, well I already have Gold up. Omni Boost, let's go! That means I move faster. Alright, can I get a Seadra? No? Wow, guaranteed Seeking. Scrappy? Why would you call something scrappy? That's literally an ability in this game. No, well, not this game, we're in Gen 4. Okay, cool. Guaranteed Seadra. Damn, it sucks. Good thing I don't care. Get destroyed. Venomoth is king! Seadra! What does Scrappy even do? Oh, high crit rate! Okay, that makes you like actually useful. Clicking every wrong button. Apparently I need 2 Pharaohs for something. Because I have a guide for this game for the Professor Oak challenge. It says I need 2 Pharaoh. Good thing I know sorted with them. Oh, for God's sake, the Pokemon that I haven't been seen in Eternal Tower is Mr. Mime. And I have to get 5 of them from Mime Jr. I've never liked you, Mr. Mime. Okay, I don't really care that much for Energy Ball. You wanna give me Giga Drain? Giga Drain was a lot better. Yes, Endor, that's the move I was talking about. Honestly, it's more appealing than Energy Ball. It's actually quite nice, especially because I have to do the stage over and over for a Jinx. I don't need to kill the Pokemon, but I'm kind of just doing it for money. That's it, I'm not backtracking for a single one. Man, why am I finding Steekings with the stupid traits? Oh wow, you can get Omni Boost without even hitting anything? That's crazy. How many times are you gonna make me do this to get stupid Jinx? So what does Hardy do? Higher defense. Okay, I don't care. Jinx, stop being a pain in the ass. Whatever. At best, it's like 20 coins. That's assuming they both drop silvers. In reality, they'd probably both drop bronzes. Imagine if this game released during Gen 5 because then Venomoth could use Quiver Dance. Get your bloody waterfall out of here, you piece of garbage. Thank you. Wow, you're bad. Shame, if you're nice to me, you could have been useful. Right, I'm looking for crab 8. Okay, it'd be crazy if I didn't have 5 crabby by now. $2,000. Not fine. Executor. Love to take the piss, don't you? Giga Drain. Well, it's a bit late for that. But actually, sure. Okay, second thought. Oh my god, Swagger, get out of my life. Morning sun! What the hell? Why is that here? How hard is it to get, like, confusion? Thank you. Now Venomoth can just destroy this stupid level. Okay, let's actually work on finishing Windy Prevo now that I've stopped my nonsense. Herky execute. Thought to myself, wait, am I already done this level? Oh god, you're not coin. But I need Victory Bell. So the answer to that is clearly going to be no. I also think I need 2 Pidgeots because there's a guide mentions needing 2. Yo, Weeping Bell, you wanna be cool? I love how Weeping Bell was running, but then when he convened with his Bellsprout friends, he was like, yeah, now we can take you. Okay, that'll help for getting an extra Pidgeot. Lickitung, what are you doing here? Is that Egg Bomb? Couldn't have dropped a Weeping Bell for me, could you? Run, my prey, run! Ow. Come back here, Mr. God, you're so annoying. Oh, I forgot I even got Perky Execute. What does that even do? It recovers quickly from a status change. Well, that's helpful, but not exactly too substantial. Come on, so much Weeping Bell, hand him over, please. I guess a Bell Spray is the next best thing. This is like watching two ant colonies fight when you're a kid. Okay, thank you, Weeping Bell. Can you not spawn right on top of me, please? I didn't want those coins anyway. That actually did damage. Scam! Yeah, nice Gust, loser. Whipping Bell's face. What is the Weeping Bell situation? 2 bells and 7 sprouts. So that's basically 18. Oh, what am I doing? I want Zapdos. Pidgey. Wow, sparkly Pidgey. I think you're so cool because you can use tackle, don't you? Oh, that's it. You're not linked for that one. Snappy Bellsprout. Well, I'd hope so. He's a carnivorous plant. Get out of here, Farfetch'd. You're so last rank. You're supposed to be recruited. God damn it. Okay, free Weeping Bell, thank you. That puts us at 23. And that's not including a potential Bellsprout I might have recruited and didn't notice. Get out of here. Caught Pidgey sleeping on the wheel. Okay, I think I only need like one more. And then we're halfway through rank B, although I saved the 3 worst levels for last, so what's wrong with me? Ow. Why do I have Zapikuno anyway? Is it legendary? You see, I had this little thing called a cheat code. And for a reason now, of all the Pokemon that have cheat codes, Zapdos is one of them. Another one was Rotom, which is why I'm just alternating between them, because the boss of this level was pretty hard, so I'm just like, Thunderbolt, burr. I know it looks like I'm bad at the game, but you can't. What you can't tell is that there's this random input delay that only happens some of the time. Like, look, I'm gonna press A. A. I don't know why this game has input delay. Bear in mind, only some of the time. Like right now, it's like A. It's instant. But it'll just randomly get input delay for no reason. Yeah, it's kind of been interesting because a lot of people have shared their own stories with this little spin-off series. My only experience with it is playing the 3DS version too, but I played it for one session and went, I'm bored, and didn't play it again. Sit down. Oh, you've been using Seed Bomb, not Egg Bomb. I didn't even know you learned that. Or in any other game, I'd be like, why are you using a Seed Bomb? You have befriended. They should just be standing in a line, don't they? Thank you. Okay, apparently I needed 2 of those. Alright, let's get my victory bell, even though it's gonna suck because of power limiting. Which is sad, because I would look to use a victory bell to just steam through Rocky Cave. Victory bell ticket. Victory bell. Maybe this could work, but you're gonna need a better second move. Growth? I mean, it's better than Poison Powder. I mean, that might make you pretty good at the express purpose of delete Rhydon fast. I guess I'm gonna run this through for Seeking, because, like, it's filled with ground types and Golbat. Delete this, loser! Okay, I need that Sandshrew. I don't remember, I think I have a Golbat, but I don't know if I have Zubat. So it's kind of weird to have Sandshrew and, I mean Sandslash and Golbat, but not the pre-evolutions, I think. Ain't it, Sylveon? It's one of my best, I would say. I'm referring to emotes. I don't know where you got the gun. The gun is irrelevant. Haha. Do you want to give me like a... Okay, so Rhyhorn can't spawn in this stupid place. Anyways, like I was saying, do you want to give me... I was going to say give me a Sand Slash so I can use it to creep Techie. Fiery Furnace, because everything there is weak to ground. But I guess Rhydon is also here, and he can do the same thing, so I guess whoever decides to be stronger can have the pleasure of owning a bunch of fire and electric types. Sand Slash is not cooperating. Gun? I don't even know what gun means. Look at him, he's moving like an absolute unit. Ow. Yo, you ever heard of crits seeking? You're supposed to have high crit rate. This is why you're stupid Pokemon seeking. Sancho. Ductrio. New! Alright, you're a techie, aren't you? Whatever that means. Moves with fewer stars become stronger. Oh. So, technician. Okay. Me when Onyx has been recruited for the 10th time. Okay, I know you can learn agility. Learn agility so I can get speed for these levels. Oh, it actually tells me the type. I didn't notice that by hidden power. I thought it was just going to be like, oh, it's random. But hidden power ghost, what am I doing with that? No. Can't believe I'm wasting this money on Seeking. Oh my god, you did not just learn that. Oh my god, Swagger, leave me alone. God damn, why is Surf in here? Alright, sure. Okay, whatever. I improved him. Because now I can just do that. Feisty! Okay, good, I needed that. Because somehow I'm recruiting all of the evolutions for the pre-evolutions. See? Literally every evolution first, just bring it to be the opposite. However, at least now the only Pokemon I need is Rhyhorn, Rhydon, and Rhyperior. So I basically need 25 Rhyhorn, Smile. Okay, Onyx. Let me know when you become a Rhyhorn, then I'll give you the time of day. Okay, this was money well spent actually. Because Surf is a good move. It's like, why bother using waterfalls? The range is worse. Oh my god, double goal bat. You really want Crobat to happen, don't you? Oh, strong Sand Slash. Okay. He's decided he wants to be the one. But given how much times I'll have to run through this level, probably, I kind of foresaw getting a strong Sand Slash. Meanwhile, if I get a strong Rhydon, I have to make the decision of, well, I need to sacrifice this for a Viperia. Which means again, probably having to farm for an extra Rhydon, so probably was never going to happen. Besides, Sand Slash is a neat little guy, so he deserves more appreciation. Okay, but can I get a single Rhyhorn? Like, goddamn. Thank you. Man, this move sucks. Because it homes in on me. It's like, hello? Cheating? I'm supposed to be the one that's cheating here. You gotta ask yourself, why Horn? God, you're right. Oh, thank you. Given that I need 5 of those, you're doing me a service here. Oh, I forgot I even got a 5% shoot. Oh yeah, Diglett, Zubat. Most powerful. It's a shame its move is a Scratch. Rhyhorn and Rhydon. Why was Rhyhorn worth more points than Rhydon? What's up with that? Okay, unexpectedly, Rhydon has a higher base attack. But like I said, if I try and have a Rhydon ready for Fiery Furnace, then I might have to get bloody 6 Rhydon instead of 5, and that's just gonna be annoying. Okay, can you please get agility so I can do this faster? That's not agility! I know you can learn it! Apparently, everything can learn fucking Endor too. Mud Slap! What the hell? Why is that here? Okay, that is in line with your stupid moveset. I don't want Hidden Power Ghost. You can learn agility, right? I'm not getting pranked, am I? Agility. Level up. Yes, you've literally been able to learn it in every gen. I don't want to hear it. Give me remove. What is Haze doing? Oh yes, because my opponents are really going to keep giving themselves status increases. No! God, I hate gambling. Thank you. Okay, just do that like 20 more times. Yes, this game can make any Pokemon look like a goober. Onyx is certainly no exception. Speaking of which... Wow, 315 power Golbat. I will relish this day. Okay, let's see if I can get any of these. Didn't think so, they're too weak. What the hell? Okay, that's why. Just spawned in for no reason. Which is nice when it's for a Pokemon that I actually care about, but Golbat is no such Pokemon. I think it's better to use Warpools because it's faster. But Surf is a good way to say fuck everything in a 5-mile vicinity. Wait, you just got crit. Okay, you can crit bosses! That's another reason to use Warpools, because it takes more hits to kill, therefore you're more likely to crit. Stronger too. Okay, we have 2 Rhydon. 1 if I decide to keep it for the fiery furnace run. Another Sandshoe for trade. Scrappy, okay. I mean, isn't that the crit rate one? It would be good if it was on a Sand Slash. But true. He's weak. It's the surface great here, because it's like, oh, there's 5 Pokemon in front of me, not anymore. Ah, look at this swarm of Pokemon. Gone. I may have wasted a lot of money on that move machine, but at least gave me an absolute banger in Surf. Ow. Oh, thank God. Zubat with Grass Guard. The most redundant thing I've ever seen. Oh, hello. Piss. Thank you. I think that's 2 or 3 Rhyhorn. Can't afford killing you and make more Pokemon spawn in, but that's just Golbat! Oh hey, they can spawn in with a guaranteed recruitment though. That's nifty. If only it was actually a relevant Pokemon. Hey look, a relevant Pokemon. Ow. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah! Why is a Rhyhorn got 306 power? Excuse me? It's not even evolved. Well, apparently it's like I don't even need Rhydon, I just have Rhyhorn. No crit. Tragic. But I guess it's fine, I got like 3 Rhyhorn out of that, so it still was a pretty good run. The strongest Rhyhorn. I don't know why, but front-facing Rhyhorn just looking at me like this tickled me. Okay. Enlighten me on the Rhyhorns, please. Yeah, 5 Rhyhorns, so I could have 3 Rhydon. Can you stop with the Mud Slap? Should have tried to save that right horn. I might have been able to wobble for it. Because on these earlier floors, they seem to have more health and general resilience. Oh, 10 coins. Wow. No, my single coin! How dare! Do you mind? I suppose that didn't hit me. Strong sand flash. Hello, Rhyhorn. That's one, so this run wasn't for nothing. Thank goodness. Oh, hello. Damn. Oh, one more. Okay, I thought 4 was gonna spawn in. Would be nice to get one more in the recruitment sense too. And this is why I'm glad I listened to my gut of killing every Pokemon. Because I got an extra Rhyhorn out of it. Wahoo. God, how many times am I gonna clear this? Diglett, stop digletting. Okay, don't hit that Rhyhorn. Oh god, there's 2 of them. Okay, it didn't die, so it's okay. Easy Rhyhorn. Why do you run towards me and then just start running? What's wrong with you? welcome. Now you can give me your full attention and realize, God, this game is boring. Also, what's with the random input delay? This level wasn't having it, but now it's suddenly decided to appear out of nowhere. Oh no, he saw me. I could really do without the input delay during when I'm trying to do this. I have to wonder if this is even worth doing on Rhyhorn, because it's like 1 out of 25. But it's not like I can do it on Rhydon, because he only appears as a boss. It's like, would it be faster to just rush Rhydon and hope that he decides to actually be recruited? Flee, you puny creature. So, how's your day going? My day's been going like a lot of this. You had work? Ah, so it's been excruciating for the both of us. Gotcha. Where's the critical hit? Come on! You walked along in the rain. Well, I think I've had it worse because I've had to wait in intervals of like 30 seconds to a minute just to try to land a critical hit on a Pokemon. Can't you see how torturous and arduous that is? That's so valid, Sylveon. Ladders terrify me. Because all it takes is something happening to the ladder or you slipping up and falling off it, and it's like, okay, cool, you're either dead or permanently damaged. Awesome. Damn it, you're not supposed to hit it when it's flinching. Can't create when it's flinching. That thing was not OSHA compliant. Well, if you can tell it's not OSHA compliant, then you have reasonable grounds to refuse. Okay, I'm bored now. If it was a ride-on, I'd put up with it, but it's just a ride-on, so I don't care. I feel like it's just more efficient to do it the normal way. Man, it's got murked. Is there an achievement for getting a very high combo? Yes! There was an achievement for getting a 50 combo. It was very easy. I didn't see that I got Cold Steel the Hedgehog by a Golbat. Well, this is why I have the Victory Bell totes. Okay, because I combined this with Victory Bell, I lost my coins. No, go away, go away, go away! Like, I just didn't see the Golbat was behind me, so I fucking died. Stop with the rock move. I hate it. Unless this is a ground move. I think it's a rock move though. Oh, guaranteed Rhyhorn. Cool, thanks. Forget that those teams spawn during this. See, if I was gonna farm Rhyhorn, I should just do this. Like, maybe unironically. So we're going to Rhyhorn from this stupid fight. Yeah, you can just stay over there. I'm having a great time over here. Oh my god, that's for 1 damage. Fuck you. Get Venom off. Also, bless Silverwind for giving me a speed boost. Wow. Waiter, waiter, more Diglets, please. Of course you dropped the sand shoes, but not the Rhyhorn. You stupid older brother might have nothing personal with me, but I'm not letting you get away with it either. Wow, more Onyx. Oh, wait, double Rhyhorn. Yum yum yum. Okay, maybe there is some hope for this godforsaken game. Okay, I'm glad. I would give this game one thing, is that apparently if you kill a Pokemon that shoots out a projectile, the projectile disappears, so. I feel like I've seen higher budget games not even do that. And it's annoying, don't ram me. I'm also a horned creature, we're like related. Oh, 319, that might be my best time slash. When you think about it, Seeking is just the Rhyhorn of the sea, right? I'm a Sea King? I know, I could be a Venomoth, but instead I'm a fucking Sea King. I was wondering if anyone would comment on the fact that I'm a Sea King, so thank you, Quill, for actually daring to question the status quo. Because if Sea King becomes the status quo, I don't know if I want to be in this timeline. But Sylveon, there's always time and effort to trash talk Sea King. Yeah, Sea King is one of the most dunkable Pokemon. Along with Meganium, to be honest. Sea King is a big dumb fish on top being trash. Yes, Sylveon, give in to your inner hatred. It's true. Sea King has like the same stats as what even are Sea King stats? I haven't checked. It's probably just like 3-3, which there's a few Pokemon with stats like that. Yeah, just 3-3. You wouldn't Sylveon. You would just use literally anything else. Like it'd be one thing if it had a bombastic design that made people love it regardless of if it sucked. But it's like it's just a fish with a horn. Alright, time to sacrifice some Rhyhorns to Arceus. Am I a Skunk Tank hater? Yeah, kind of. I think I remember being intrigued by Stunky when I first played Diamond, but Skunk Tank is like, ugh. And then, because of Explorers, and Skunk Tank being an absolute asshole that I want to dunk on the first moment I get, it's like, hell yeah, screw this Pokemon. Have we talked enough smack? I think there could be more. Sea King is worthy of it. I don't think I have enough Rhyhorn for another Rhydon. Yeah, I have 4. I think I have... Okay, if I had 5 and released them, I would have regretted that. But, my god, that's strong Rhydon. It's a shame that... its power's capped. Here's a hard question. Sea King or Lumineon? There's a hard question. Because, like, Lumineon's the more interesting design, but it's also just worse than Sea King, to be honest. Because at least Sea King gets Lightning Rod, and that kind of makes it quirky. A war type immune to electric moves. Plus, I think Seeking could be salvaged a bit more with me if it had like a cool shiny, but it doesn't. But I guess Pokeball could fix that. It's true, and on a like mare level, let's say you're asking yourself, should I use Goldeen or Magikarp? It's like you only have to stick with Magikarp until level 20, and then you get like typically one of the best Pokemon in the game. Except for Gen 3. Gen 3 Gyarados sucks. Actually, Gen 2 Gyarados sucks. Gen 3 Gyarados is better because of Intimidate and Dragon Dance. You can at least make it work. But in Gen 2, it's like, what is he doing? But Goldeen doesn't evolve until like level 33, so... Gyarados was also like godly in Gen 1 because it had a 100 special stat. So not only did it have a mean Surf and Ice Beam, but you better watch your ass because otherwise a Hyper Beam is coming your way. Or an Earthquake, one or the other. Hell, I think Gyarados could even learn Fire Blast in Gen 1, but like Fire wasn't really very good type in Gen 1, so why would you use it? Seaking is one of the worst Gen 1's Pokemon. Yeah, because it's a sin to be a bad Pokemon but not have anything to stand out. And I guess the only thing that Seaking stands out with is Lightning Rod, but that's like a Gen 5 thing, so it's not even applicable most of the time. But it's also just like, Water type is one of the most competitive types in the game, because it's one of the most plentiful. It doesn't help that it's also a Star type, so it's usually outclassed by whatever starter is in the region. Also, I'm just realizing, Seeking is in like every regional dex. Why? Because you find in bloody Gen 3 and Gen 4. At least it's not in Gen 5. Because I'll be honest, if I was playing Gen 5 and I had to use a Water type, and I wasn't allowed to use like the good ones, I'd be like, okay, Basculin, come on, come aboard. Because Basculin's definitely better than Seeking. Yeah, if you don't have anything interesting move or ability wise, then it comes down to stats, and Seeking basically always loses that battle. Especially compared to the aforementioned starters. Okay, that's why I was stalling, because I wanted to get into one of those. God damn it, I confused you. You're supposed to crit, not confuse. So no Rhydon. A single Rhyhorn, thanks game, you're so charitable. but that might have actually been enough. Yeah, I have 5 right on now. Okay, cool. It's not flinch, it's crits. At least a critical hit will cause them to, like, topple or wobble. And if you kill them while they're wobbling, it's a guaranteed drop. In fact, flinching is bad, because apparently if the Pokemon has a status, they can't be wobbled. Shame, I wanted to keep this Rhydon, but I also don't feel like getting 5 more Rhyhorn, so... Why does Rhyhorn have 2 attack, but Rhydon has 4? Whatever. Oh, I can't believe Seeking. Oh. I'm so sad. Alright, thanks, Rhyperior, go. Okay, we're done with Rocky Cave. Now it's time to try and get Magmar and Hitmons, I suppose. Okay, gimme dig. What in the rollout? Hidden power ice. Okay. Well, like I need hidden power when I can just sweep with dig, right? Okay, hang on, I'm gonna try something. Pretty sure I got dig from this rotation. Well, Curry's better than Scratch. Joey! Thank you for the raid. I mean, Facade, I guess, is better than Cut. This game was your thing? Oh, was it? It's funny how so many people have history of this game. I've heard a lot of stories. Rock Tomb. Okay, that's nifty. Okay, you know, I don't... What is Rock Tomb like? Huh, solid. I don't know, Sylveon. I'm personally not too fond of this game. I think it's a little bit boring. But again, I'm also doing the bloody Professor Oak challenge with it, so... Either way, thank you for the raid, Joey. What were you playing? You've been playing a few things, so I couldn't even hazard a guess, to be honest. I'm doing a Professor Oak challenge? Yes! Because you see, there's a achievement set for it, and I'm just like, yeah, it's easy points, let's do it. And sometimes it's like, it's led to, what if I had to collect 25 of a single Pokemon? Wow, you're really learning like every slam slash move. Can you stop? Because I just want dig! Counter! Brick break. Please! I just want a ground move on my ground type. I got Dig on Nidoking from this, so I know it's possible. Damn, Rock Slide is in here. I guess that's good enough. If I'm literally gonna become broke from this garbage. It's official, guys. Sandslash officially cannot learn Dig. It's quite tragic. Oh, of course you learn Rapid Spin for Dig. What kind of game is this? I get it, you like Brick Break, but you know Dig is also a TM around that range. Oh my god, Flail. I'm learning every move except Dig. Also, why did you learn Rock Slide before Dig? Oh my god, Swift! You doubted me. Yeah, Dig is good in this game, thankfully. Worth every coin. It probably won't be, but we'll just pretend it is because it makes me feel better. But a ground move was definitely appreciated. I wonder if I should have kept Rock Slide. Well, I mean, Sword Stance might let me kill Magmar quickly, so we'll just say it's fine. Can you stop embering me, you stupid mutts? Wow, free Voltorb. Oh, free dog. I mean, I'm doing 300 damage, so it's kind of insane. Yeah, it's like I did all of that just for one coin. It really wasn't worth it. But I'm also not ashamed. I'd do it again. One must live with their decisions, whether they're questionable or not. Feels like spamming dig is mildly faster than just walking, which I kind of hate. Alright, Magmar, time to meet your maker. Okay, it was worth it. So now do Darcy's in seconds. It's good because unlike the Rhydon fight, I don't care about the minions there. I just want the Magmar. So the fact that I can two-shot him is fantastic. Thank you very much, Sandslash. And that might be Sandslash exclusive because I don't think Rhydon could learn Sword Stance. I could be wrong on that though. I don't need any of these other Pokemon. I need the Hitmons and Magmar, so it's like I should just pelt it, really. Okay, there's Hitmon. Alright, get rid of the Riffraff. Alright, we get to do this for a while, just because they'll help me guarantee this stupid Hitmonchan. The flinch. Flee. Sandslash songs are soaring, you're gonna be rich! Here's hoping. What doesn't help though is that I think I need 2 Magmars because there's apparently like special combos. Like if you release certain Pokemon, you just get a ticket for just random Pokemon. Like I think it said by releasing Charizard, Pidgeot, Fearow, and Magmar, you get Moltres. It's like the earliest way to get Moltres, so you know, Professor Oak challenge. Be it until submission until it decides to be your friend? Yes. See? It's that easy. Oh, strong hit on 10 too. Okay, there's late. Conveniently enough. Did I just use jump kick and then take self damage because it didn't hit anything? It's kind of hilarious. Well, that's annoying. Seeking you have high crit rate, do your damn job. Whatever. If I need 2 magma, I'm gonna see him on leap before I get 2 magmas. So, whatever. I don't care. Especially because you know this game's gonna be a dick about just giving me a magma. Just to get money out of it. Because I kinda need that. Most powerful. Oh, it has revenge. And pursuit. Actually a decent combo of moves. Ground Guard. That's actually very good for a fire type. Shame it's on a basic Growler. So the question does beg, where would you take a Growlithe into a situation where it might get hit by a ground move? Because if you're using it against ground types, you're kind of doing something wrong. Unless it's like a Torterra, I guess. If I get good damage rolls, I just two-shot this thing, which is hilarious. Oh no, not the burn. That hurts my damage output. I say as I continue to one-shot all the Pokemon. Oh, okay. Fuck. I did look before I leaped. Wow, that is a strong arc, man. Don't even have anything to use it on, though. Fire's just not very good in Gen 1 because there's like no steel types. And the ice types are like all part water except for Jinx and Articuno. Okay, we got our second Hitmonlee. My spacing is immaculate. Really? You wobbled the Voltorb. Okay, Weedle is not good because it can just poison the Pokemon I'm trying to wobble. That's great. Oh, the poison thing's actually kind of good. Besides the poisoning, because you can... It's a way it can hit the same thing multiple times. I guess not, maybe. See, why couldn't you have just done that to Hitmonlee? Can you wobble bosses in this game? Yes. I wobbled a Rhydon earlier. From what I read, wobbling bosses is kind of weird because they only have like... I mean, you can only wobble them during specific like openings. And even then you try and get a crit, which is not very likely to begin with, so... Wow, strong Rapidash. Wow, so many Pokemon. Great, I got 2 Hitmonlees last time, but choked them both, and this time we get 2 Hitmonchan. Oh! Lee alert, Lee alert, Lee alert! Fuck. The Arcanine wouldn't get out of the bloody way. Excuse me, coming through. Funny, I think if I get hit literally as the move goes off, I end like cancel. It's kinda tight. Okay, Hitmonlee. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was just a basic recruitment, but you know, we take it. At least now I can focus on Magmar. Hitmonlee. By any chance, is there any Pokemon that just knows agility? Because I might just use that to run through this whole level. Doesn't seem like one of the random moves Pokemon can learn. But they also need to actually be able to learn it. Which some of these could, but some of them could also not. Whatever. And like cancel, let's go. Magmar, do you want to cooperate, please? Basically collecting the Pokemon because when I release them they'll give me money. sure my future self will thank me. Typical, the one time I just get 5 boss recruits is when it's boss exclusive. Still being paralyzed for 1 million years. Cool. 10 coins, thanks. Wow, and second hit only. I was like, what if it drops? Just for fun. I mean, hey, fighting is a good type. Well, Gen 1 is a bit suspect because of the lack of steel and dark types, but plenty of normal types to exploit, especially without fairy existing. Oh sure, I get the random Hitmonlee drop, but not the Magmar! Oh, it's jump kick and double kick. Wow, 2 power stronger, and with... Why are they the same power? What's the point? Okay. Oh, hey, it's him on me here. I thought it was gonna kill itself with jump kick, to be honest. Time for the first roadblock in SMT5. Oh, you're playing SMT5. That's rad. I never really dabbled with SMT. I've mainly just stuck to Persona. In terms of Atlas's catalog, though, I do want to play Mare 4 at some point. But SMT, I'm not really too fussed about. Oh my god, I'm going to explode into steam and become the fiery furnace. If only this was Gen 5, now I could use Sandstorm and then Sandrush would activate, thereby doubling my speed. Wow, double silver. Okay, stop getting tagged by bloody thunder shocks, like I swear. Did Twitch hang the boots? I don't know what that means. Can you guys hear me? Because I don't know what you're talking about. Stream ain't streaming, excuse me? Why do I even use this stupid Pokemon? Well, I don't feel like stopping my stream is because Twitch can't function as a website. But I guess if Twitch isn't working there, I'm streaming to no one, but what can you do, I suppose? Okay, I guess I've been given Lena's permission. Besides, have you seen this whole stream with a stupid game? It's not like you're missing out on anything. Wow, watch me run through the same level 10 times to recruit specific Pokemon. Riveting. Fucking typical. I get like worst possible boss Pokemon RNG when I actually need them to cooperate. Hitmonlees and Hitmonchans feel kind of worth killing because they drop silver coins. Or like everything there could drop silver coin too. Thank you. Was that so hard? Damn, that gives me like 500 coins. So at least I'm getting my money's worth out of it. Magma, or Marmag, I guess, if you want to be quirky. Okay, I just saw the auto-saving sign, so that means the game saves every time I come back to this terminal. Great. Good to know. Okay, do I actually need 2 Magmars? Because if I don't, then I would rather not. Farm for another one, to be honest. It says I need an extra, but like, I only see the 1 ticket combo, so I'm pretty sure there's a Pokemon that I don't think it's working on Living Dex rules either. Alright, time for Eternal Tower. Somehow I didn't get any of the Ghastly line when I first did this level. Why am I poison type getting poisoned? Okay, well, I need 25 Ghastly to get Gengar. So we'll see what happens first, Gengar or bloody Electabuzz. Well, there's one. Gutsy Ghastly! Love it. Oh my god, Sludge Bomb. I also need Alakazam, but in a ironic move, well, not ironic because in Pokemon, Kadabra is like the common spawn, but Abra is the rare one. So, and I managed to get an Abra. Okay, cool, Haunter. Okay, I hate these wheezing because they just use Sludge Bomb. It has like infinite range apparently. Right, well, Electabuzz should die even faster than Magmar did. Yep, see? Wow, Electabuzz is, like, actually cool! I always liked Electabuzz more than Magmar. Now I'm just being vindicated. Thanks, buddy. Ghastly! Haunter! Electabuzz. Ooh, don't go in that level. Right, I also already forgot about the real... Okay, there you are. Because I need fucking 5 Mr. Mimes. I hate you, Mime Jr. Okay, I can't even open my own stream, so that's dire. Okay, that's 1. Oh cool, another Ghastly. Well, I guess now it's a race of, do I get the products for Gengar first, or Mime Jr.? Something tells me the answer will be Gengar. You not bomb me from like halfway across the stage and then also poison me on top of it. It's very obnoxious. Oh my god, 2 Electabuzz in a row. See, this is why Electabuzz is actually a good Pokemon. Wow, strong Electabuzz too. Mr. Mime, I hate him. I even have a fighting type move. Okay, Shockwave is bad, but low kick is nifty. Well, if you guys just died to Silverwind, that's just use Silverwind because it might give me a speed boost. Bug guard. Okay then. Alright, that's not helpful. Thank you, Twitter. Fuck. Snappy. Why, they're really one-shot haunters? You know, the things with the quad bug resistance? What the hell? I mean, Haunter's defense stat should be terrible, so I guess that's one reason for it, but still. Someone tells me I can make a Gengar. Okay, it's about my belly aching. I feel like Lickitung would theoretically be worse than Mr. Mime, because Lickitun's fighting for real estate with Farfetch'd, but Mr. Mime's is like the only rare spawn here, unless the rare spawn is also occupied by the evolutions on earlier floors. That's possible, I guess. Like, why? I swear all these Ghastly are getting the perks. I feel like I should use Confusion, because Confusion wouldn't kill Mr. Mime, hopefully. But Silverwind definitely will. No! Okay, he lived. Um. Alright, you can take 3 superpowers. Okay, apparently the game's been improperly cropped this entire time. Oops. Oh well, you're basically only missing like the very bottom right corner. Could really barely tell. Well, I think I see the problem in terms of people not being able to watch my stream. I think the server I'm streaming to is like dead or something, because I opened a stream and it's working fine, and they're definitely not streaming to the same server that I am. But the problem is, in order to change server, I have to go offline, and that would break up the stream, which I don't want to do because I want to try and upload all these to YouTube, and I don't want to have to stitch them together. Well, actually, it's more like you'll get one part that's like an hour long. Actually, not even, because it's like 11 PM, so. I wonder if Hyper Fang does less damage. I just assume Superpower would do less damage because it resists fighting. Also, Superpower can't flinch, and flinching breaks my whole toppling thing, so. Okay, somehow, despite being a resisted move, Superpower still does more damage. What the fuck? Also, for the record, Hyper Fang should do more damage with Stab. Or at least the same damage, like God. cheeky. Well, it's nice that by the time it gets back into position, it's at half health, but... What am I supposed to do with half health, huh? Come on, you're like 1 HP off and full. Thank you. Okay, well, if anyone's listening and wants vindication, I just checked the website. Reports on, like, Twitch outages, and there's a bunch of reports from people in Europe. There's one from America, but most of them from Europe, so... Oh, for God's sake. Got the flinch for the crit. Hated hit. Can I watch my own stream yet? No. Fantastic. Stop getting the flinch, for God's sake. Waiting for the superpower debuff to wear off. It's like this timing metric for checking on this stupid thing's HP. Oh my god. Stop being cringe. Thank you. Oh, it's bloody Electabuzz time. Lucky Ghastly, I don't feel so lucky. Speed boost, see ya suckers! No! Yeah, I don't like being up here because the camera range is just so much worse. Oh good, people gonna try watch the stream by watching the bloody VOD, and I'm gonna respond to people sending the message from like 20 minutes ago. Okay, why did you die? Usually they were like 1 HP. Fucking hell. Oh wait, I was like, I said Mr. Mime doesn't have to... Techie Haunter. Doesn't have to vie for like the rare slot, but I'm pretty sure it's vying with Abra, which is a funny thing to be arguing with. I appreciate that like the boss just runs straight towards me as opposed to Magma, who would just sit still like a stump. Rad. Bye. Can you stop? Whatever, if we can at least keep up the pace of like 1 Mr. Mime per run, we'll be done in 3 runs! Yay! Piss. run, you freak up nature. Didn't want to initiate that, but he just aggroed me from so far away. It was 12 minutes? Oh my god, it's happening. I'm talking to people in the distant future. Please tell me what technological advancements we make. I don't think anyone would be that dedicated to actually try and watch the stream via the VOD. God, why do they have to make crits rare in this game and bloody modern gen? Oh my god. That wasn't cool. uh, 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 uh. Bang my head on the wall to make this get over with. I forgot to make you flee from me for your life. You know, I'm inclined to agree, Lena. What at least I got like 4 out of 5 of the usual hits. It's like good enough. I'm too used to treating this like any other video game, where if you run away from an enemy, they just won't chase you, but these guys are like actually relentless. God, but if you're useless, even if you have helped me so far, I feel like any other Pokemon could have done it. Why am I spending 10 minutes on one Mr. Mime? I hate you, Mime Jr. And the worst part is that I'm gonna have to do this again with bloody Porygon and Hangler. Oh god, and Happiny exists too, so that means Chansy's gonna need to have 5 for Happiny. Oh, thank god, it gave me Togekiss for free. It's not like... Togepi and Togetic aren't in the game. I'm stupid. I should be using Sidewave, but why does Sidewave hit like a truck? I should see if this Weedle can learn Bug Bite, because Bug Bite would be a better move than Poison Sting. Because thankfully Bug Bite is in the game, because I saw some Cappy have it. Oh great, this thing's gonna die now. It's interesting that it runs away just by being poisoned. Usual Twitch head asteroid, true. Alright, note to self, I'm pretty sure if I poison it, it's not going to be able to be wobbled, because it's like one status at a time. Although Bug Bite is a super effective move in this instance, I don't know if it would be better than Poison Sting, but again, Poison Sting poisons too much. Meh, meh, meh. You know, I feel like it's not worth it. Doing it with Poison Stings feels so inefficient. Foes drop more money. What would be nice if that was... It can use its moves quickly. Well, that actually seems like a good thing, but... Oh, this Ghastly is a gutsy Pokemon too. Okay, I might as well just favour everything with this thing, because they're all the same effectiveness. Bug bite, thanks. I'll be curious to see how that stacks up. I like to see how Nightshade does too. Because I feel like I had discussion and that move's broken in this game, but I'm not sure why. Wow, great round. Thanks, video game. Yo, is that Electabuzz? Rumors say no. Cool speed boost, see you suckers. Okay, there's Mr. Mime. Fucking coughing. Mr. Mime's just being a bastard, because he could just drop from raw odds, but no. Alright, attempt number 2. Much easier. Haunter, can you not warp in from nowhere? Okay, I think that was just the group in the back, actually. Okay, that's too much damage. Wow, it's been fixed. Wonderful. Now you can see me do this live instead of 15 minutes in the past. Well, this Sandshrew might be pretty good. Because it has high crit rate and it's got a weak move. In fact, Sandshrew is a Pokemon that can learn Slash. So if I don't get a decent odds of a crit rate with 2 different things boosting it, then this game's just no saving it. Problem is, I feel like Slash is going to be an A rank move as opposed to a B rank move, so it's not going to save me right now. It's definitely not a C rank move because I never saw it shuffling through all of those Sand Slash moves. Bitch. Get in my inventory. I've got some spare money. Great, my strongest Pokemon is Mr. Mime. Kill me. Okay, can see if I can roll slash here. Hidden power. Which better than poison sting. It'd be nice to have a move that can actually kill once rapid spin does its job. Flail. No. Facade. Fury swipes. Okay. Fury swipes isn't bad either. Piss off. Okay, I don't think Rock Tomb's better than Fury Swipes. I'm not wasting my money on the vague chance that I could get Slash. How do you think I feel, Sylveon? It's not like I'm going to be live much longer. It's like, cool. Twitch decided not work for like the last hour or two of my stream. I feel for you, brother man. Listen, I really don't care. Show me the Mime Freak or show me nothing at all. Alright, well, you're lucky it at least gives me money, otherwise I wouldn't even bother. Also hopes I can two-shot the bitch, so. Cool moths don't look at explosions. Lucky Kadabra. It's not a terrible Pokemon to be lucky. Kadabra is always just strong for mid-stage Pokemon. Why do I have the same amount of Electabuzz as I do, Mr. Mimes? I don't even need Electivire. bloody lick. Stop spawning in, Gaslight. Okay, Fury Swap's decent damage. Awfully brave for someone with 2 HP. You can't see me. I'm in great numerous pain. Don't say welcome back, that makes it sound like it was my fault. I'm so glad every coughing and wheezing will drop, but not Mr. Mime. Wobble, you prick. Mime Jr., yes. Fun? Yeah. I am exhilarated. Why did Mime Jr. have to exist? That's cool, man. Take as long as you want. It's not like I want to be somewhere else or anything. Like also the health bar can regen on screen. mistake. No, these are my gutsy guys. I think Beedrill can learn False Swipe, but I can't evolve the Weedle, because this game is bad. I also don't know if I can learn it yet anyway, because I don't know when that move shows up in like the TM roulette. Well, I wouldn't say basic, because I got a Nidoking with Thunderbolt earlier. And also Dragon Pulse, so... Oh my fuck! Hey Dino. what am I trying to do? I'm trying to get a critical hit so this thing gets stunned, and when I kill it, I can catch it. Bastard. Still need one more is the issue. The Sand Slash was really worth it, even if it cost me all my money in the moment. I'm also glad my time investment in Venomoth was worth it too. Harbor free. thank you for shouting at Sylveon, because I can't, because it's midnight. But no, it was okay. Okay, Weezing, I see you. I'm so happy about it, Sylveon. I know, Venomoth actually looks great in this game, which compelled me more, even further to use it. Well, Pocopio is just using its Gen 9 model. Oh, I didn't realize you didn't like books, Luna. Okay, that makes sense. Techie. Okay. Okay, what is this release code to get Moltres? Oh my god, this input lag. Okay, Charizard. Pidgeot. Fearow. Magmar. Duh. Okay, we can do B rank now. Take us home, Venomoth. Oh, Alakazam, you're gonna have a bad day. Oh, you too. I have confusion. Negative Pokemon Golem. Psy Pokemon Alakazam. Moving on. The Shadow Pokemon Gengar. The Superpower Pokemon Machamp. Oh shit. And it's over. You won the Rank B Battle Royale. Your Wonder Key has been upgraded. You're now able to use the Launchpad to rank A. Go to the next rank using the Launchpad. Okay, but how about we don't do that? Alright, thank you all for watching, even when you were trying to watch, despite Twitch not working. Very cool. I'll see you all tomorrow with more of this. No AP? Nah, I have planned Saturday, so I won't be doing AP. Yeah, okay, I was wondering if you realised what day it was. Alright, ciao.